Welcome everybody to season 2 episode 1 of the Trixs tournament, hosted by your host Trixs. Hosted by your host. Fuck dumbass. All right, anyways, welcome everybody. It's a pleasure for me to have you all here. By Skyler, but it was not even necessary. Coming over here with the ledge sweep, cover the ground. That spear, he's using the storm for right now. And then the final is gonna be best of 5. All right, that is how it's gonna go down. Somebody must have a green musket or something in the inventory. Right. All right, here we go, chat. Round number 2 begins. Orbital decay forward, not connecting, putting down the pylon. The blizzard once again, Tampoon put it a little bit too early right there, getting caught by the scream. Ice spike on top of that oblivion. Jesus, that was so much damage. We got Tampoon in a very bad spot right here between the pylon and Aussie, getting out of that ice block, drinking the potions, but he just didn't make it. He got killed by those basic attacks and the pylon together. Congratulations, Aussie. Nice job at Tampoon. That was a pretty good matchup. All right, Aussie moving on to the next round. Okay, we got Menhal versus Restaurant. Make your way into the arenas, please. Shakes choose the outcome. Acid took it home, chat. Okay, starting a new prediction. Restaurant versus Menhal. Okay, round number 1 begins. Get up there, Trixs. Okay, Vault kick, getting stopped by the scream. Ice spike by Restaurant, using the ice block immediately. Menhal using the shield badge. He was not able to connect it. All right, he's coming over here with the lead once more. Left clicking. They're both left clicking each other. One with the void gauntlet, the other one with the sword and shield. Coming over here with the void gauntlet, heavy attack. We got Menhal now hitting him in the face with a vault kick. Leg sweep, coup de grace, taking about 30% of Restaurant health. Coming over here with a skewer, perforating, basic attack like a maniac, getting yelled at. Oh my god, beautiful leg sweep right there at the very edge. Coming over here with a skewer. They're both trading left click, shield bash into the air right there, hitting absolutely nobody. We got Restaurant now proccing that void collar, spamming those left click, using the ice block immediately quick. He did not want to go down right there. He's now running away. Vault kick and fight Menhal. He was not able to connect it, putting the blizzard right in between both of them. Beautiful ice spike, getting screamed, getting yelled at. Orbital decay out. Now coming over here with the basic attack of the void gauntlet. He's spamming those heavy attacks, but goddamn, Menhal is a menace with that spear. He's using the storm form right now. Vault kick in the face, leg sweep, coup de grace, taking the first round. Menhal, congratulations. Good freaking job, my dude. That was beautiful. Fucking love you, Fresh. Oh, dude, what an MVP. Here we go. Nice. Thank you, Fresh. Shout out to Fresh, chat. Shout out to my man Fresh. Okay, round number 2. Here we go, putting the blizzard. Basic attacks, vault kick not connecting, getting yelled at. Shield bash not connecting, shield rush not connecting. Restaurant using that beautiful ice block. Coming over here with the ledge sweep, cover the ground not connecting, leaping into him, not doing a lot. Both of them are trading basic attacks right now. Orbital decay, we got Restaurant popping that void collar, basic attack after that coup de grace. Man, he's so aggressive with that spear. He's so freaking dominant. He's not giving him any room for free. That's it, chat. That's it. Congratulations, Menhal. Congratulations, GGers. That was amazing, dude. That was amazing. Menhal, do you want to join my company? You have been invited. You have been officially invited to my company. All right, there you go. Skyler versus Raiders against Jews. Okay. Here we go. Putting the blister, skyming. Immediately putting down the pylon. Shotting. Basic attack. Shrapnel blast after that net shot. Blast shot on the floor. Not connecting. We got Raiders. So walking into the front of Sky. He's been getting shot by those basic attacks like a maniac. Coming over here with a Miley. Not connecting. All right. Hopping left. Hopping right. Blizzard between both of them. Coming over here with the charge. He's very low on HP. Ice blocked by Skyman, but it was not even necessary. Taking the first round. Oh no, I chalked. Said Raider. That means get ready for the round 2, baby. He's gonna come over here super strong. He's gonna beat that ass. He's gonna beat that ass is what he said. It's like, wait until I warm up. Yo, remember, everything is allowed, all right? Potions, all flesh freaking bomb, the gemstone dust, the anything really. Coming over here with the basic attacks. Putting a blizzard right in top of him. Blast shot. Beautiful after that shot. After that gravity well, it was phenomenal. All right, we got Raiders using all of his stamina right there. 90% HP, 80% HP. Coming over here with the Miley. Not connecting. Basic attack. Shockwave. Not connecting. Path of Destiny out. And before he was able to send it, he was already dead. All right. Raiders, congratulations on not making it to the next round. Skyman. Sucks to sucks, bro. There it is. Okay. Tony Torpedo. Tony versus Halcyon. Okay, does anybody wants to take Tony's place? Who wants to take Tony's place? I'll do it. All right, Lick, get in. It's gonna be Lick versus Halcyon. Here we go. 30 seconds, chat. I'm okay with Pylon being in the game, because that also shows the developers the weapons that are doing what in different situations, right? Like if they keep buffing Pylon, then Pylon, everybody will be using Pylon Ice Gauntlet for 1v1s, you know? Just be fun to see new builds. I'm pretty sure you can see new builds if they decide to. Like, thank you. Wow, look, Kepper gave me a freaking musket. All right, here we go, chat. Round 1 begins. Lick putting the blister immediately quick. Pylon down on the ground. Both of them putting down the pylon. Net shot hitting the pylon. Splitting grenades on the pylon. That pylon is dead. Boom. You see, both pylons are dead right now.
Yeah, Willie, what a noob, bro.
Pylon is a bit hard for melee. Yeah, tell that to freaking, what was his name? Jorge. Dude, Jorge, it's a massive pylon Willie. Destroyer with that great axe. Okay. Oh shit, Lick lost a lot of health right there because of the pylons. Fireball. Okay. Net shot out, hitting Nick. Splitting grenades right behind the pylon. All of them didn't connect though. Okay, it's pylon versus pylon violence right now. Oh, nice. Lick destroy Halcyon's pylon very quickly. 50% coming over here with the flamethrower. Halcyon is now running away. 40% HP. Lick is on the offensive, on the aggressive, getting hit by the net shot. We got Halcyon coming over here with a basic attack. Shrapnel blast. Burn out right in through the pylon and Halcyon. We got a Halcyon now running and drinking the potions, eating the hearty meals. Lick is getting hit by all those pylon shots. Be careful, Lick.
Man, you're a piece
beautiful
of shit.
Flamethrower situation right here. Walking in between, you know, putting Halcyon's ice block in between the pylon and himself. That way the enemy's pylon doesn't hit him. Beautiful move right there, coming with a fireball after the burnout. Basic attack, and he didn't make it. Good job. Good job, Lickety Lick. Trick, I'll join the company after. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Just go ahead and finish this match. Here we go, chat. Round 2. Round 2. And so it begins. All right, we got both blisters and both pylons down. Blast shot into the pylon, doing absolutely nothing. Basic attack, Shrapnel blast, and not have. Oh, but look at Lick though. Lick's lost a little bit of health right there. We got a Halcyon destroying the pylon. Lick destroying it as well. Drinking the potion. Both of them at full HP. Yo, Lick, that was a premature ice block. Interesting. Fireball into the ground. He's now running away.
Damn,
putting the blister. Oh,
Willie, are you gonna defend me or what, dude? Look what Squid Abuse just said.
Now hitting by the pylon. The pylon got immediately destroyed. Beautiful job. Net shot by Halcyon. I think he connected on Lick. I'm not sure. All right, Halcyon wanting to destroy the pylon right now. He's got the ice on the pylon. Lick is not giving him any room for breathing. Coming over here with the flamethrower. Beautiful pressure. We got Halcyon now putting the pylon and the blister. Lick using the potions. He didn't want it to lose a lot of HP right there. Coming with the burn now. We got Halcyon in between Lick's pylon and himself. A beautiful job finishing the job with that fireball. And Lick makes it on to the next round. All right, Lick, you're gonna be Tony Torpedo for now. All right, that is your name, Lick. Lick, you're Tony Torpedo now. All right, Lick took it home, chat. Okay. Toxic Commando versus Thicker. All perfect. They're both in the middle of the arena. Let me invite them to the group and let me go ahead and start the predictions. All right, round 1 begins. We got Toxic running around the pillars exactly like I taught him to. Gravity roll out by Toxic. Coming over here with the reaps, a lot of damage. We got the third boy No, that's the Tick Boy, not the third boy. The Tick Boy coming over here with the explosive arrow. Beautiful job. Skyward slash by Commando. Coming with the heavy attacks. Not connecting. We got the Tick Boy on the retreat right now. Drinking the potion. God damn, that's a big old potion. All right, he's coming over here with the back rolls. Breaking the ankles of Toxic. Look at Toxic running behind the pillar right now. Pulling out the hatchet. I mean, the big old axe. Coming over here with a Reap, taking about 50% of Thick's health away. Rapier repost out, not connecting. Evade shot, connecting in the face of Toxic. Be careful, don't get hit by the gravity well. He was able to roll it out. Explosive arrow into the kneecap. Beautiful evade backwards. Pen shot, going right in through his nipple. He's taking a lot of damage right there. Be careful, Tick Boy. All right, he's eating the hearty meal. He's running away, getting ripped in, losing about, a lot of HP. Beautiful. All right, Toxic Commando was able to avoid that Rapier repose. Evasion hitting him in the face, coming over here with a basic attack, evading to the right side. He almost got hit by that heavy attack. Explosive arrow, poof, hitting the ground, getting hit by the skyward slash. We got the Tick Boy drinking the potions, keep him running away. Basic attack. No, that was not a basic attack. That was a pen shot. Basic attack. Oh, beautiful evade backwards after the read, coming over here with the detonate of the gravity well, hitting that repose. But it looks like Toxic Commando has a lot of freedom, and that stun did not do anything to Commando. And Commando's coming over here with a basic attack and spamming the left clicks a little too far. It's skyward slash 7 meters away, killing the shit out of Thick. All right, first round goes to Commando. Man, the range of skyward slash is like the size of the freaking church. That thing is huge. I don't know why I picked church. Usually churches are big. I'm not smart. Nah, she's still outside. Okay, here we go. Round number 2, basic attack, repelled by Toxic Commando. Closing in. Ooh, main coming over here with a little tondo. All right, explosive arrow into the face. Evade shot, missing it out, unfortunately. He's running away, getting hit by the skyward slash. Repose out, didn't connect. We got the Thick Boy now running away on defensive stance right here. He's shooting the floor. Hopefully he destroys a hole in the ground and Toxic Commando falls right through it. All right, something. You gotta try different shit over here. Evade shot into the middle of the air. Beautiful, drinking the potion, not getting healed. Relentless rush coming from around the ground, and he didn't make it. All right. So Commando, you move on to the next round.
What up, boys?
No, I mean, Seagull looks like he's not
What
here,
up, boys?
So I'm going to replace Seagull. Tony showed up last minute. I told him he was replaced. Wait, Tony came back? Maybe Tony will replace somebody. Maybe Tony will replace somebody, okay?
Trying to find myself. I was there. Were you there? Yo, by the way, Loot Straw. Loot Straw.
Tony versus.
Welcome in. Wheelie says, morning, bro. Do you cover a pog? Oh my god, this is Soldier Lamau noob alert. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Leaky. Damn, trade looked good back then. Yeah, fuck you, Squid, but thank you. New cam trade looking good. Yeah. New cam. And on top of that, I grew my hair back. Look. New cam. New cam and new hair. Nah, this was when I was hosting the tournaments. It seems like I stopped hosting tournament in season 2, chat.
What? Oh, the president of us? Man, Tony didn't make it. Tony got killed by Kevin. Tampun got killed by Kevin. Get up, boys!
You joining Rogue 1v1 tournament? Oh, he's hosting a 1v1 tourney? No, I don't think I am.
I'm a musketeer main.
I wanted to host another tournament.
Thank you, Scuba Diver.
I wanted to host another tournament.
All right, pick him up. Pick the people up.
I gotta host it in the one that has the most amount of people in it, though. All right, so where do we host it, chat? Do we host it on Valhalla or do we host it in Hudson Land? I don't even know.
Round number 1.
Wait, what does that say?
Good luck for me, says Podus. I mean Tony. Good luck, Tony.
I don't even know why, even though I quit playing New Wall, it was my first MMO. I absolutely loved it. Dual to life, going different path. I had to quit gaming, but I still freaking love New World. Oh, that's very nice. Wait, hold on. I still fucking love New World content. Like, I still remember Early, Fresh, and some of the dudes. I'm gonna enjoy this for sure. Oh, there it is.
He found the place and he
Hustle Land is about the same population. Hosted the same place, barbecue included.
How the fuck did that Path of Destiny even hit freaking Podus? All right, gravity roll out, getting reposted. Basic attack.
Give me a second.
Good job, Tony.
Okay.
You know,
Dude, this is when back in the day the musket had a zoomed in. You guys remember the zoom in of the musket?
so you don't move to the next round.
Hustle
Tony, I'm
land so
sorry.
I can win. It says I bleed Vince. Oh, yo, what do you do, baby? I love this. Let me see what this is. Yeah, this was back in the day. We actually held a tournament over here in this place. Wait, that's fresh right there. All right. I miss the OUI. Yeah, the OUI was the motherfucking best, bro. Why did New World have to change the UI? They changed the UI, but it was not for the better. That's the problem. If you're gonna do something, you gotta do it. You gotta do it for the better. You cannot just do it for the fucking worse. Right? Intense music, intense as fuck. Hustle line is about the same population. The fuck is this watermark? I think he was just editing a video with like a free software. And that's why he had the giant watermark in the middle of the screen. Don't fix if it is not, bro. Yeah, exactly, bro. There was no real reason for them to update the UI of New World other than to maybe you know, make it better for the console players. But then how about you just leave the OUI available, so if people want to use the OUI, call it console UI and legacy UI. You know what I mean? And let people choose the UI they wanted. The new UI is ass in so many levels. So that tournament was hosted by me, right, Artie this Marty? Beautiful. What is this? Dance and Macabre bundle. That's a pretty cool set for a girl. So what is today? What day is today? Today's Wednesday. So I had to make a poll. Where do we host the tournament? Where do we host the 1v1 tourney? Question: where do we host a 1v1 tourney? Valhalla or in Hudson Land? I'm gonna start it for 10 minutes, and we're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll it probably throughout the whole day. Okay. Can I show you a funny kill I got? Yeah, dude, for sure, Leah. Let me see your funny kill, dude. Let me see it. Okay. Here we go. Oh, damn. Okay. You got reposted, right? Berserk. Oh my god, that damage is crazy.
Any last words?
Fuck off.
It doesn't matter if you have any last words. Any last words? It doesn't matter if you have any last words.
It doesn't matter. Fuck you, guy.
What did I just witness?
I always wanted to do that.
I'm glad I was here to just see that happen, to be honest.
That was epic.
Even my faction, but I mean...
The guy said, fuck off.
Keep it going.
Getting killed with javelin is actually really fucking funny, dude. Chat, what if we start doing like we raid PvP PvP montages, and at the end of the week we give them like a $20 gift card or something like that. And every day at the beginning of the stream, we just watch everybody's application. And then on the weekend, we watch all of them and we rate one collectively which one is the best. Hit him with a javelin. Hit him with a javelin. Come here. For every extra person this man adds to his video, give him a dollar. Shut the fuck up, huge ball. He's trying his best, bro. What is Second Breakfast Club? Vuki, Second Breakfast Club, it's a it's owned and directed by my very good friend Baggins. So basically it's a coffee. We sell coffee, we sell biscuits, we sell mugs, we sell some hoodies and stuff like that. So essentially it's just Baggins' website. And merchandise, and I am part of it. I'm me and his friend. I feel like I should be. So if you would like to get some very good coffee quality, by the way, very good product quality overall, and if you use my link, I get 20% off of the purchase. You also get some discounts, and everybody wins essentially. But yeah, it's just coffee, biscuits, and stuff. Nice. When does season 10 comes out? Season 10 comes out in exactly 3 months from now. 3.5, 4 months from now. Nice. So do we do $10 for chocolate bar? Not everybody wins with that price. So how about instead of the I was gonna say, instead of a whole montage, how about we just a kill, like a fun kill, not a fun, like a good quality, even if it is fun, or do you guys want to do that? I like that idea. Yeah, I will have to probably like announce it on everywhere. The Pharaoh Rush, dude. Wayne. Chat, what if we use Scorpion into a Pharaoh Rush? We do Scorpion. We do Scorpion into a Vol Kick, into roll behind them, Berserk, Pharaoh Rush. Whatever you guys do, just make sure you don't use Wonder Sherfield more. Want to buy it, better track it. No, bro, my shit never tracks like that. This is old school, bro. This is back in the day, This is back in the day. As you can see, the old UI was goated as fuck. I don't think artifacts even existed over here, dude. I think this was before artifacts. Yeah. I can see good old days when my shit was actually connecting. I see one of my favorites.
Get him, Quincy's! I tried to end him and I missed it. I screwed up. I got greedy.
Good old Vorty, dude.
Dang, dude, I got greedy. It's Quincy's against 2. Artie. Oh, baby. Let's go, Quincy's. Come on, man.
Was this like a giveaway or something?
All kinds of abilities. Quincy's going hard. The dodge, the dodge.
So Artie out there fighting for his life.
Quick jabs. Quincy's hit the... Oh, major hit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh my god. Artie almost didn't make it. You guys can barely see it, but I can.
Quincy's hitting
Oh.
with that wombo combo. Artie somehow got away. Dang, dude. Dang, dude.
Go, Artie!
Quincy. Come on,
Artie's
man.
definitely gonna win this one, otherwise he would have not put it on the video.
Jab. Oh! Used his perforate and he missed. Used his vault kick. Quincy's dodge. Got him in the grab. Well, Quincy's. Oh no! He popped berserk. He popped berserk.
Oh, he's getting his ass. Whoa! Oh!
Oh, he's on.
Oh, Artie is so low, dude!
Get him, Quincy. Get him.
Get him, Quincy! I'm rooting for the other guy because I know Artie wins.
Oh my god, dude. Artie's a slippery one. He missed the javelin throw, though. Artie's rolling around like a crazy person. I think he's back to full health. Quincy's missed the gravity well.
Uh-huh.
It's coming down to the wire. The fire's
I
creeping
think back in the day you had that OP Defy Death as well.
Bro. Oh, he missed his perforate, or his whatever it's called. I forget.
Skewer.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Who's got some potions? Who's gonna deal the...
Oh no, Artie!
Oh! Oh!
Oh, Berserk! Look at the fight death, bro! Look at the fight death! Defy Death was so fucking busted. I fucking old school Defy Death was ridiculous. That shit was beyond broken, bro. You should check out Dungeon Stalker. It's like legacy for gooners. Dungeon Stalker. All right, let's take a look at this. Dungeon Stalker gameplay. All right, this one. She's got a nice personality. Okay. Nice. Okay. So I will assume this is the first time this person is playing. Maybe not. Oh shit. He got fucked. Hmm. Okay. So she cast the balls. What game is this? It's called Dungeon Stalkers. Why doesn't she use her other abilities? Okay. Thank you. Oh, so is that how it works? She puts the cast on top? And then you shoot it like that. God damn, that skeleton was hard as fuck. Okay. Is there a flamethrower? Probably not. Ah, that was a trap. You didn't see it? Okay. She got mana back there. Okay. Waifu kill Lognair. Okay. Somebody's being here, I will assume. What do you guys think, chat? That's exactly what I was thinking, Vuki. It's very slow. At least the combat of... It looks very good, but... God damn. Combat looks very slow compared to D&D. It's about the same speed of Dark and Darker. I'll have to see the other class. Maybe this class is like very slow, you know? Okay. I want to see until she gets into some other player combat to see how the other players interact. It visually looks very nice. It looks like he's kind of having some FPS problems, right? Like it doesn't run super smooth. But that's probably because it's got everything on ultra high. Why is it that almost no computers can run games in ultra highs nowadays, bro? You would think that it would be the other way around, but goddamn, bro. I feel like it's such a small percentage of the community. Such a small percentage of the community plays the games in max graphics. Watch this, Trixs might even jerk off to it. I don't think that's appropriate on stream, right? Okay, somebody's definitely been through here. Yeah, that is exactly the way it's going. Oh, right here. There he is. Okay. Oh, the warrior got hit by a trap. Oh my god. Oh, the warrior's running away from an... Oh! Oh my god, this looks terrible, chat. Oh, he just threw a fucking... Dude, that warrior is more of a wizard than she is. Okay. Oh! Why did he stop attacking? Okay. What is it doing? After she uses her 3 attacks, it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna run away now. Oh! His bitch ass didn't make it. Wow, they're gonna have purple armor and everything. Oh my god, and blue weapons. Ain't no way that wasn't real. Zero money put into the gameplay, 100% money into the skin. What is? Is this that game? Oh my god, look at that. Them titties, bro.
А тот лучник как будто более мили лучник.
I really like that character.
Напрягаюсь, блядь, вообще не чувствую эту игру. Я тебе в натуре говорю, вообще не
В историю
чувствую.
захожу. Чела пиздец.
Да, сейчас историю посмотри, 2 игры в ряд, блядь, по 20 киллов наштамбовал и вышел нахуй с этой игры.
2 из 20.
Потому что следующий у нас
I really like that character, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, this combat looks horrible. She doesn't have any more mana, though. What is she gonna do now? Ow! Wait, hold on. Bang! Bang! Oh, come here, bitch. Oh my god. Oh, you see how the armor start? Oh! Oh! She's done. She has to be done. Oh! Oh my god, this doesn't look like New World. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Wow. After the armor broke, she looked really good. So actually, that's a cool fucking mechanic that no game I ever seen done. That as your health gets low, whenever your shield gets broken, your armor gets broken as well. So you see the white... No, you guys cannot see. You guys see the white line outlines on her name? So that is the shield. Once the shield goes away, her armor breaks. And you don't see it on the character anymore. Okay. Yeah, right here. You see she already lost it? Where does she lose it? Right here. Against that Skelly. Okay, she's like 2 more hits before she loses it. Hit him in the dick, nice. I don't know. What is she doing? Oh, she sacrificed some... But there you go. Her armor broke. And now look how interesting she looks. I thought this was New World for a second. No. This is just a game that Chad just sent me to check it out. We're not actually playing this. We're just watching a video. Okay. But you guys want me to be honest with you, Chad? I rather look at this type of female characters in video games than a non-attractive female character in video games. I don't know. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? The same way that I'm sure if you're gonna play with a male character, I don't want to play with a not good looking male character. I want to play with a good looking male character. Why would it be, right? That's what I'm saying. So you're saying that all females need to be attracted to you? When was the last time that you saw a main character in a movie not be attractive? You know, it has to be either a horror movie or maybe like a comedy. But you think Brad Pitt would have been as famous if it wasn't for his looks? You think Leonardo DiCaprio would have been as famous if it was for his looks? The Last of Us, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. The Last of Us girl that they used on the cast for the show, it looks like they ran out of ink whenever they were making her, bro. Like, she just looks incomplete. She might be a great actress, but my goodness, she looks incomplete. And you guys know exactly what I mean. She looks like she hasn't fully rendered in yet. You know what I mean? Like, she's still rendering in. You know, in Chrono Odyssey, whenever you have your character far away, like, it was like a different face. Like, it hasn't rendered in, and then you render in, and you're like, oh, shit, that looks good. Yeah. Maybe she's still rendering in. What game is this? This game is called Dungeon Stalkers. I get, yeah, Dungeon Stalker. I want to see for her to get into some PvP. Dude, you made a male character that was flat-headed in Chrono Odyssey. That was flat. No, that was funny. That was just funny because I was waiting for my main character server to come online. That was just funny. I would have never played with that guy. You know, I would have never wanted... He was beautiful. He was interesting. My main character, though... Oh my god. It's a very slow-paced game, by the way. It seems like she's not gonna get into any fight. Wow. Oh, what happened in that game? Oh, there's a ward on the other side. Oh, a team of 3? Okay, boom. He didn't make it. He was 2D, man. He got folded right there. What is this? Like a priest or something? No, that's a rogue, okay? Oh, wow. That is straight out of fucking every other game, bro. That is straight out of D&D. Straight out of, Dude, that is the same design as Dungeonborn, I think. The same exact eye of Dungeonborn. Okay. Oh! Dungeonborn is done. They're closing the game down. Yeah, Dungeonborn shot itself on the foot. It killed itself. So sad. Whoa! Now I see what the game is called. Dungeon Stalkers, chat. It's a bunch of stalkers. Dungeon. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's a war on the other side. Oh my gosh, she's almost dead. She's gonna die to the skeleton, dude. You're 1 health. All right. Two 2D man, but with a 3D heart. That is very cute. That is very nice, actually. Yeah. He was 2D man, fold him and fly to the skies. Actually, I could have, dude. I could have actually folded him and fly to the skies. Trigger, what do you think the odds of us getting daggers in Season 9? 0. Season 9 is not going to have much, chat. Season 9 only going to have 2 OPRs. And para ping, para boom. That's it. Activities. How can I make my new world look better, dude? Not look better, but feel better. Like, you guys see how I have 150 FPS? But it feels like it doesn't feel... Every time I move my camera, everything just... Like, it's so... Not smooth. Like, everything just blurs out the moment that I move it. Why is that, huh? Is there something that's smoothing that out? Yeah, the new weapon is coming on Season 10. What do you mean 2 OPRs? Yeah, we're gonna get to capture the flags. I think I'm gonna make a YouTube video about the things that we're possibly getting in Season 9. Let me go buy the seal. I guess I'm waiting until Season 10 to play it again. Yes, Season 10 is when New World seems to be... Dude, Season 10 is gonna be make or break. If Season 10 is not successful, think about it, chat. If Season 10 is not successful in bringing another chunk of people in, then New World will always be a 5 to 10,000 people game. You know, because Season 10 will be the daggers with the new zone and the new raids and all the new stuff, right? If that doesn't make New World feel amazing and have a bunch of people playing the game, then nothing will. Ramolololo, thank you for the follow. Hold on, let me open my OBS on my second monitor. I didn't have it open. There you go. Well, we don't know the control size, their console size player base. I mean, we do. We do. Darts. It's possibly it's possibly anywhere from 1,000 to 3,000 people. And the reason why I make this, right? The reason why I made this decision is because if we look at the people, right? Look, Steam. 90% of the player base still is a Steam PC player, right? Meaning, obviously, this is PvP that I'm talking about. 90% of the PvPers seem to be Steam console players. So, that is, you know, only console are probably the majority of PvEers. It's already known that the console only server's dead. Yes, the console only server died very fucking fast. But we all knew it was going to happen. Like, that should have not been a surprise for anyone. There was a good chance of daggers in Season 9 probably would have come back now. No, the thing is that Season 9 is not going to be the expansion. The expansion is going to be Season 10. So they're going to save the daggers for Season 10, you know, which it makes more sense. And now imagine if it is a free expansion with daggers and the other shit. Ooh, that's gonna be huge.
3,
2, 1.
the die is cast!
Here we go. Do they have a healer? Oh, that guy is heavy as well. Nice. Beautiful. Wait, do they also have a do we also have a healer?
Are you not entertained?
I guess not. Ooh, nice, nice. Oh, got him. It's okay. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice, excellent. I love that myself and Miracle we're using blast shot. Yo, Miracle. GG's, brother. GG's one pententions, is it?
Three, two, one, and here we go!
Oh, I thought he was gonna be closer. Oh, why did that not come out? So he needs a repost? I guess not. Oh shit, no mana. I'm used to never running out of mana.
The Blues are so close
Nice.
to victory!
What do you think it will be the new weapon? Lucy, the new weapon is gonna be for short daggers.
Three,
Yo yo yo!
one, make this a clash to remember!
I'm in trouble. Damn, 8600 execute. I didn't even know the guy had an execute. All right, give me 1 second. I'm looking for gun mage picture, but I cannot find it. Hold on, I think I might need to download. Here we go. Okay, I'll change it later. 2, 1.
The moment!
What server you guys playing on right now? Here we go. Man, my boy just...
They're on the ropes!
Beautiful. Okay.
Don't let it slip away!
Oh. Oh. I didn't make it. Nisa. Let me download this picture. Okay. Beautiful. And let me change the thumbnail here. Okay. Donsky. How can we get into a Gorgon raid group looking for high fresh run in 1 tank and 7 DPS? E-Boy Bleed, Sun and Shield Leadership, Blink your gear, DM me. Let me see. DPS, looking for Hive. Okay. Yeah, I would really like to get into our Gorgon raid, mostly for the 3 seals.
Welcome aboard, comrade. Where would you like to set sail?
Rewards.
Looking for some work for hire? Or supplies, perhaps?
Buy the shit up. Oh, wait, are we getting into something here? Beautiful. What is your role? I can be... whatever you want. You the real Trick? The one and only. Alright. Are you expecting a new weapon, a new progression next season? Not next season, Max. So, next season, right? What are we getting next season? Next season, I see us getting the 2 capture the flag maps, okay? We're getting 2 capture the flag maps. We're getting the new arena map. And that is pretty much what we're getting. Other than just like seasonal events, season pass. We're not going to be getting much. Random Gorgon groups are really bad lately. Let me see. When does the current season end? The current season is gonna end in about 30 days. So yeah, season 8 is ending in 33 days. And then season 9 is going to be a short season with only 2 months. Are you enjoying the CFD, or will you like a more complex PvP mode to grind? I don't honestly care about the PvP mode that we are grinding, as long as the grinding is fun, right? But right now, there's real no purpose on grinding. One, because I am like, you know, my PvP track is 200. It's been 200 for 3 years. Whenever they say bleed rapier, they mean the one that applies the bleed or the one that consumes the bleeds? Uh-huh. Okay. Somebody here? Okay. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, you... Alright. New world PvP balance, any good in 3v3s? Unbelievably balanced, by the way. Unbelievably balanced in 3v3s. The thing is that 3v3 does not have a rank mode. So by not having a rank mode, it doesn't really create a competitive environment. So most of the people that play 3v3 play just for fun. You know what I mean? Wow. You should take part in some of the open world races. They're really fun, a lot more enjoyable than OPR wars. The problem is the time, Meta. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's just that I detest that New World has content only at a specific times of the day, that it's late in the evening. Why would the PvP fun start after 8-9 p.m.? You know what I mean? Like, that's when the races start. That's when the war starts. 19. 21. $68. 23. 41. 747. Ooh. I agree, but at the same time, people work during the day, so logically, nighttime is when you get people after work or school. Then have them happen during the day and have them happen during the night, right? And then you combine both efforts, and that's who declares wars. I don't know. It's just that it kind of sucks that the people that play during the day don't have much to do. I still remember the grind to hit level 60 for the first time. I love this game so much, man. I wish I would have just stopped playing it. So save and make something crazy. Make something crazy, like make like a crazy build or something like that. During the day, I usually open wall PvP again against people capping forwards. Like right now, if you open the map. Right now, if I open the map, we have a 4 being capped over here and a 4 being capped over there. So you want me to be honest with you? I wish it would tell you who is contesting the 4. Because sometimes you want some PvP and then you go there and it's like your own faction taking the 4. Sam, I wish I would tell you. Yeah. Honest thought though, the movement of the horse in New World is a better movement than the horse in Chrono Odyssey. So wait, hold on. So the bleed rapier, that is the one that consumes. I mean the animations of the horse. Oh my god, I'm not even flagged for PvP, bro. I just realized that. Wait, but I have not unflagged. Why did the game unflag me? No, the responsiveness. I'm not talking about the fluidity. I'm talking about the animations of the horse, Nick. Whenever your horse is running in New World, it looks pretty fucking cool. Leagues above is not even close. The quality and polish of New World is better than the majority of MMOs, in my opinion. The thing is just New World has so many fucking bugs, bro, that I wish that they could fix. Like, can we fix the fucking scoreboard bug, please? And goddamn, thank you. How come that bug is been in the game for 3 years? Since the beginning of the game. At some point, opening the scoreboard will even kick you out of the game. You guys remember that? 3 years, brother. It'll be fixed in the $40 DLC. I cannot even argue the bugs, and New World is known for the bugs, but in terms of world design, weapon design, sound design, fluidity of animation, New World is leagues above. You know what game failed pretty close to it, in my opinion? Chrono Odyssey, man. And fucking fight me, John. Fucking fight. John, okay, last time that I'm gonna ask, because I need it for the raid. Is the bleed rapier the one that consumes the bleed, or the one that applies the bleed? Both? For PvE. For PvE. What abilities does the bleed rapier use for PvE, John? So I will use evade, Tondo, and flourish and finish, or flurry, Tondo. What do I use? Flourish, apply bleed, flash, and finish, consume bleed. Right. So for a bleed rapier, what 3 abilities do we use? Tondo, flourish, and finish. These 3 right here. Tondo not needed. So what do we go for? Evade? Just a flurry, evade, flourish, and finish. Okay. Like this. Is this good? Okay. This is the bleed trade trick. Let me see. Oh, you don't go for the last thing on evade? I guess you don't. I guess you don't. Okay, okay, gotcha. Here we go. Really? Do we gonna be doing the middle attack a lot? Increase the base damage from both middle swipe attacks in the light attack change by 8%. I mean, sure. There's nothing better, really. Okay. That tree is what I copy from an expert who knows this thing. No, I mean, it makes sense. It just makes sense. For min-maxing, yeah, I guess you don't need stamina, you don't need haste, and you don't need 10% extra damage for the next light attack, right? I don't know how often I will get the 10% extra damage when my health is full, but we'll see. So what do we use the finisher with, John? What weapon is... so is the finisher, right? Yo, what's going on, Freshie? 1 in 20. Like GTA San Andreas said once. Oh, shit. Here we going. IG? Buenas, Pisha de Kai. Okay. Weight restriction, motherfucker, dude. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. No, I'm gonna leave that there. Everfall. Damn, Everfall is overweight, bro. Fuck. Oh my god, look how much resources I have. What are we doing? Fire stab or musket? Jen, we're going to be bleed rapier on a Gorgon raid in Valhalla. Yeah. What's up? Fire stab or musket are good. Okay. Fire stab or muskets are good. I guess I'll go fire staff. What you doing, Gorgon? Yeah, I'm joining a pod group fresh. I'm not even making my own group. If you have the role, I don't know if you did. Chrono Odyssey closed beta do more for New World than it did for Chrono Odyssey? I guess you could say that, but I really liked it. Make your own group. The homies will join. Oh yeah, yo chat, where are the homies that would join my group for the Gorgon raid? Where you guys at? You see, nowhere to be found. Here we go. Okay. How much intelligence and how much dexterity we go for? We go for 350 dex and rest into ints. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Okay, yeah. Trick, HTTP new world builds.com blood rapier. Don't need it. I already got it. 100 con. Yeah. We don't need more damage. We have enough damage. 100 con is wild. Chat, you guys have to understand that I'm half the time not even paying attention to what's going on. Even though I'm performing better than half, or if not 90% of the players that are playing the game while I am reading chat, go 50 con. I cannot go 50 con because I'm reading chat halfway through the fight, okay? And I'm gonna make mistakes. I cannot be fully locked in like you guys are. Season 10, not 9. No, season 9 is not gonna have anything, boys. Gorgon only matters during boss fight. Yeah, and during boss fight, I'll be reading chat probably. Listen, 100 con is fair. If I don't die, that means that I'm doing DPS. Okay. Okay. Do I only use flourish and finish when the enemy has 3 stacks of bleed, right? I shouldn't be using it all for cooldown. I thought that season I would bring hot Latinas. Nah, bro, it's gonna bring hot Canadians. Jen is in the chat. Yo, Jen. Jen is one of the hot Canadians that season 9s are bringing into the game. Hot Canadians? That kind of sounds like it's not real. Like, that shouldn't even exist. Because Canadians, most of the time, they're not hot, right? Oh. I haven't even gotten the quest with this guy over here. One thing I liked about New World that I don't like about Chrono Odyssey is that in Chrono Odyssey, if you're in town, you can only teleport if you use the stone. Instead of you should be able to teleport from anywhere in the town. What do you mean by hot? Like temperature or looks? Temperature. No. You know what? Temperature and looks. Is there any Canadian that is good looking other than Justin Bieber? Oh, and Ryan Reynolds. Oh my god, I didn't even do the quest chain, bro. Hold on. New World was like that at first too, so I hope they change that as well. No, New World, you always been able to teleport from inside of the town, right? Because you didn't have teleportation stones inside of the town. You full-time back in Valhalla? Yes. So what was the result of the poll earlier? Do you remember the result of the poll? What happened to Hudson Land? The thing about Hudson Land is that it does not have Trick. And I want to tackle Season 9 and Season 10 with a Trick because on Trick I had everything, right? On Hudson Land, I depend too much of you guys to craft things for me and stuff like that.
Welcome to the gem of this.
Okay. Beautiful.
Fortune favors the bold. Now.
Well.
Here we go. But I thought this was the quest for the Gorgon. Is it not? Hold on. Oh, it is. Arrow said that he's not playing Chrono, but ended up playing Chrono. Same will happen with Season 10. Nah, he only tried Chrono. He did not really play Chrono. He used to cause I bought loads of able to teleport, but then they made it, they were really cheap. Right. The resources, they made it much cheaper, yeah. Trick, how your day been? Pretty good, man. We woke up late as fuck this morning. I went on a walk, shirtless, around my neighborhood, taking a little bit of sun. Then I came home, I played a little bit of Cult of the Lamb with Devi. I made breakfast, and we started the stream.
Just the be wary.
That's basically it. Season 9 should be capture the flag and new 3v3 maps only, right? Yes, 2 capture the flag maps and capture the flag. That's what we should be getting in. That's what we got in Season 9. What ability should we go for on the musket, Jen? Should we go with powder burn, power shot, and... Oh my god. you go. Nice. That 100 can't save you there. No. It doesn't save me there. It saved me during the boss fights. Like, on the second boss, it protects me from... It protects me from the red spikes that come from underneath, right? It protects me from... It protects me from the Corbid's one jump. Obviously, does not protect me from everything. Do you have any enchanted ward? Yeah. I have like 37 in my storage. Power shot, powder burn, and shooter stance. That's what I figure. Power shot, powder burn, and shooter stance. Can somebody send me a how the tree was supposed to look for PvE for this, so I don't even look it up? Here we go. And man, life is like this, chat. Life is fake until you make it, dude. I don't even think we have a tank. I think this team might need me to go tank. I do have a very nice light tank set. I completely forgot to read YouTube messages. Hey, bro, when is the release of Season 10 New World? Guido, Season 10 New World is coming out in October. Oh my god, that hit me for way too hard. I don't think we have a tank. Look on grab warm Discord for the bill. Somebody copy pasted that, put it on Imgur. Put in the Imgur. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Really? Not that one? All right. All right. To get lethal combo, I guess. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Look at that damage. Shoot him. Dead as fuck. What killed me, bro? I don't think we have a tank, chat. I think this group already failed. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Exactly why I don't play with randoms. Well, apparently you guys don't want to play with me either, because when was the last time that I got invited to one of these things? Well, actually, I haven't played in a long time. But look, we almost there. We almost done with the first trash. That is a lot of damage, though. Look at that. Even this bird is on me, baby. Nice. Massive damage. I'm already overperforming, chat. I think I need to tone it down a little bit. Yeah, I think I need to tone it down a little bit. Oh, fuck. I realized I don't have any potions. Fuck. I think that's gonna be a problem. Fuck off. Oh my god, I just got gangbanged from 2 hours. I mean, from the guy in the back. 2 hours in 2 hour Gorgon incoming. It's 2 hour the limit. Okay. Oh, I got them. They're dying. Oh my god, look at me go, dude. Wait, hold on. Look at this guy right here. Wait, where'd he go? Motherfucker, can you stop flying? I gotta push him back and run away because I'm fucking dead as shit. Let me here help my homies. Obviously, they need me here more than over there. Big damage. Did you guys see that? Annihilated that guy. This cocksucker. Give me a second. Shooter stands on his face. Aim block for the win. Nice. I'm dying. Okay. I think I might be number 1 damage. Yeah, y'all 100% don't have a tank. I think we have a tank, but he doesn't want a tank yet. I think he's saving all of his tankiness for when the boss comes. He's like, this is trash. We don't really need a tank for any of this. Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming. Psych! What the fuck is hitting me, bro? And Gabsin looks like a tank. So he's the one that started the group. Maybe he's faking it until he makes it even more than me. You know, because in World of Warcraft, I used to do this thing where I used to create raid groups saying that are experienced members only and have never done it before. So essentially, all I wanted to do was get carried through the whole raid. And, you know. Okay. Nice. Nice. You still doing that? What you mean? Okay, absolutely not. Because every single time that you guys and myself get together, I'm the one doing the carry. Don't question the trick. Just roll with it. That's exactly what I'm doing, baby. That's exactly just rolling with the flow. You know, just going with it. What up, boys and girls? I would have been able to get into my group yesterday since we were... No, mute that, mute that. Dish, dish. 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 Oh my god, look at me go, dude. Massive DPS. Oh shit, hold on. You got a melee, your bleed? Nah, we don't have enough range people, so we got a range. You guys don't know how this fight works. Your bleed going? No. You see, that's why you guys are always dead at the beginning of the fight, chat. You see how nobody's doing this? Fundamental. I'm basically doing I'm the only one doing mechanics right now, right here. Look, dead people on the floor. Nobody destroying these things. Nobody doing the mechanic, dude. Unbelievable. Now nobody needs to worry about those black things because I already destroyed them. You see, if I would have not destroyed those black things, we will all been dead right now. There we go. Nice. Nice. Now we go in, you see? Oh, nice amounts of damage. Oh my god, we're killing it. There you go, chat. You see what I mean? Nice. Fuck, I'm in the air. What do we got? Do we have any dead people yet? Not yet. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh! Oh, the crystals are not important, Chan! Oh, the crystals! No, the crystals! The crystals! The fucking crystals! King, don't worry about the crystals. You guys don't know nothing! We got a bunch of fucking Jon Snows in the chan. And don't worry about the crystals, King. The crystals do nothing. Nothing. They do nothing. We didn't say not to worry about them. You guys literally told me ignore crystals. Kill the boss. Unfucking unfathomable, bro. Unfathomable. If I would have killed the crystals, we would have not wiped there. Unbelievable, dude. I got killed by the wolf.
I got killed by the wolf! Remove fucking NPC from goddamn fucking BR! They fuck! I'm already fighting 2 fucking musketeers!
There you go.
What a wolf coming from behind and sticking his red rocket on my goddamn fucking ass! God damn it!
Oh, well, this is where I live now. Keep it going. Nice. One, 2, 3. Shit. Here we go. Where's he gonna fall to? This side? Beautiful. Ooh. 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 Yo, can we get this guy up here? Nice. Beautiful. Main ghost and haunted comms to be protected by pillars. I think all of you guys are being a little bit too judgmental, bro. Obviously, none of you guys is good at this game. Because we wipe because of you. What happened? I think my healers are throwing, dude. Why did I stop shooting whenever I still had 2 bullets on my fucking chamber? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he... Oh, he's doing the cat dog. That is the move that I was doing yesterday. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! What the fuck hit me there? Here we go. Yo, stop dying, boys. Okay, I'm out. Definitely nobody's gonna hit me here. Yeah, shoot him in the ass. Right there. Butthole shots. Nice. Bazooka shot. Beautiful. What is he doing? We have somebody fully dead already. Okay, we're playing Call of Duty right here. Oh, nice. On the tail. Beautiful. Look at us go, baby. All right, shoot him. Shoot him. He's dead on my screen. Nice. Ow! Yo, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm going in, I'm going in. Look at me go, dude. Okay, okay. Number 1 DPS in the world. You don't need more than 100 con, chat. 100 con is the sweet spot for this. You have both survivability and DPS. I'm in the open field right here. No, no. What is this? I'm too important. He had to kill me. Nice. That was on purpose. That was on purpose, dude. He saw me as a threat. He saw me as a threat and killed me. Because he only used that rock on me. He didn't use that rock on anybody else. There you go, homies. Easiest part of my life. I feel like after I did about 50% of its... Oh, shit! We got the conductor? We're conducting this bitch, baby. Hardy, sacred, and refreshing. Slash damage, hardy, and bloodletting. Wow! Look at that! Sacred, refreshing, strike damage. Here we go. Oh my god. I didn't even know they had a spectator feature. Yeah, Meta, since you always did, now you're gonna be able to enjoy that feature the most. Boom, roasted, bitch. Nice. We're on Valhalla. We're on Valhalla. Valhalla is where everybody's gonna be at, right? Valhalla is the way. Valhalla is the way. This is where all the cool people are, right? Here we go. Nice. Romero. Valhalla is indeed where all the cool people are at. Hudson is where it's at. Oh shit. Oh shit, I don't have Gil in Valhalla. That's what we have. But you know what you have in Valhalla, Keith? In Valhalla, you have all your professions leveled up. Your character is max level and shit. You know, all of your weapons are level 20. So yeah. Now, if I could transfer this character to Hudson Land, I would have. Oh, fuck. I had that thing quest for over there. Is this the first one for the quest? No. Echoing Veil. Echoing Veil was at the beginning. Oh, I can get that one later. Okay. We don't have anybody here. Okay. You skip the MSQ thingy? No, I will go back to it. I'll go back to it. Because on the other one, we don't even need to kill anybody, right? Yeah, season 9 should be the last season we send to fire. I think season 18 will be good. Oh, this guy, bro. Yeah. What's going on, Dragon Style? Umbra V2 is coming season 10. I don't think it's gonna be Umbra V2, chat. It's just gonna be... Well, you know what? It might be Umbra V2, right? Because it's version number 2. It's not the one that we had before. Is our gear getting obsolete on season 10? Not obsolete, chat. Not fucking obsolete. It's just not going to be as powerful anymore. Did our 700 gear score become obsolete whenever they did 725? No, but 725 is just much stronger. 750 is going to be much stronger than 725, but it's not going to make 725 gear obsolete. Anybody got some extra healing pots? I'm running low, unfortunately. The healing pods, you know, the red ones. I really hope they're not lazy with gear sets. I don't think gear sets are coming yet. Have you ever seen Crosswind? No, I don't think I've seen Crosswind. Why you made him talk, bro? My bad, dude. My bad. Langy, thank you for the prime and welcome in, bro. Oh, a trap Gorgon. What does that even mean, Langy? What do you mean by a trap Gorgon, dude? This is a pod group over here. And thank you for the prime, man. Welcome in. I'm in the forest at a cabin. Damn, I want to try crosswinds. Lange literally helping the EU community around Gorgons every day. Legend. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That is actually legendary. Here we go. So what is that we're missing? A 1 DPS. Here we go. Let me leave and go back in so I can finish the quest and also get pushed. You got a rage quitter? No, I don't think so. He disconnected on the way to the second boss. But maybe a rage quitter. Go. That should be enough. Yo, how's it going? Trick, and try now Frost Orb later tonight from Legacy. So, Ramon, I logged in this morning before I started my stream. And the Frost Orb was not there yet. When exactly is the Frost Orb coming into the game? Trick isn't strange to eat banana with each meal. No, okay, so I don't eat banana with every single one of my meals, right? Like, I don't eat bananas when I eat ramen. I don't eat bananas when I eat you know, when I eat like spaghetti or when I eat like raviolis, right? But if I'm eating sort of like something that is like rice and some sort of meats and stuff, yeah, I'm adding a banana to that bitch. Here we go. Wait, I should be using coatings, right? What is this place? Angry Earth? Oh yeah, I don't have any of those. You do? I do? Oh, I do have an Angry Earth War Potion. There we go. Oh, sure, we started. Well, we're wiping, I guess. All right. We were resetting. Trick at 5 p.m. CST server goes down today. Then 2 hours after that, maybe earlier. So it will be ready tonight, right? Probably by the time I'm done with the stream done. All right. Thank you, Sam Squash. Here we go. All right. Okay. New World server will go down. No. We're talking about Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Waiting on Romero. Is it good to get trap on this? Do the traps do anything to the Corvettes? No! Fuck! Oh no. Oh my god, dude. Well, here we are. Here we go. Oh my god. Where's the fucking bird? Yo, get the fucking bird. Alright, bird eradicated. Nice. Watch out with Vort! Here we go. Nice. Oh boy. We are an exceptional team right here. It's okay to wipe. You're gonna redo. You think we're wiping? You think this is a wiping type of group? What a fucking loser, dude. Here we go. Disgusting. Where's the fucking bird at? Ah, fuck you. Nice. Well, we have a bunch of dead bitches on the left side flank over here. Okay, it's okay. No, that happened. That happens. Just pick him up quick. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh boy. Did you guys see that flourish and finish? I completely confused the shit out of the boss. Okay, where's the bird? The bird's the word. Man, can you stop flying when I do my killing move? Brother, stop flying, dude. Oh, bitches be dying. Okay, he's... Okay. It's okay. He's gonna get 1 stack. That's fine. That's fine. Dude, we are an stellar group, chat. Look at this. Boom. Hit him in the Michael Jackson face. Half white, half black. What is happening here? That cannot be good, right? Can that even happen? I guess he can. Ah! Yo, we should focus boss, right? Oh my god, he went to the center. Yo, watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh my god, big dickum! Big dickum! Big dickum! Big dickum! Big dickum! I believe! I'm on the fucking floor, big dickum! Ah! Musket shot? People did not believe enough, bro. Look, the tank died, and I am number 2 in DPS, chat. No musket, nothing. Just pure performance, dude. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Musket skill tree. Here we go. So what the fuck do we pick on this side? Here we go. Nice. Wait, is my squad actually still fighting them? Wait, why can I not spectate? Oh, because we wiped. Okay, tree, you wiped. Now you can redo the tree. Yeah. But to be fair, I was carrying that fire. We're not gonna wipe. This is not gonna be a wide group. I was talking in first person. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Who he mailing? Who he mailing? I hate how you put a trap on top of them and it doesn't work. They have to walk on top of the trap. Trick for the hatchet spear build. If you were to go full 725 biz, will you put Shuriken Heals, Enchanted Ward? And where is it going? Here we go.
Red.
In with the trap. Motherfucker! Help! Shit! I'm sitting in shot. I'm carrying this team. I'm carrying this team, dude. Here we go. Okay. We're burning, right? Are we burning or we're doing NPCs? I guess we're doing NPCs. Okay. Nice. Oh my god. Here we go. Who be smelling? Over there? Somebody died? Somebody fully died? Wait, who died? Shit, the red boo-boo? Nice. Oh, he's already dead. How many people do we have dead? One. Here we go. Only wolf? Gotcha. Nice. Wolf are there. Bro, this fucking bird has been on my nuts the whole fucking fight. No way. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Who's he smelling? He's smelling this one over here. Nice. Okay. Fuck that piece of branches. We burn, right? We burn? Nice. Beautiful. Fuck off, wolf. Nice. Nice. Flourish and finish killing blow. That was all me, baby. What do we got? Hot Light Shed and Gorgon hand covers. Let's see. Vital Synergy, Refreshing, and Enchanted Ward. Beast PvE gear right there. That is the most beast PvE gear in the game. In the game. Right there. Best piece in the game. Vital Synergy, Refresh, and Enchanted Ward. Alright. Let me get this guy some pots. How do I split? Whoa, 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 that's a lot, eh? Next, you're gonna get a Sundering stat hoplite weapon. Oh, speaking of that, what weapon do we want to get? What hoplite weapon do we want to get? Musket is good. We could go, depends on what you need though. I think I want blunderbuss. I think I want a hoplite blunderbuss. Because you know what I want to do? I want to make a net shot build. A build that is only with net shot. BB strength. Right. I'll make it strength. Yeah, the build is probably going to be like, yeah, like Great Axe Blunderbuss. Full cooldown reduction. You're going OG build, Fire Stab Be Gone. That is the build that I'm playing now. OG Be Gone, Fire Stab Gone Mage. Wow, a lot of people died there. Damn, you guys suck. Go. Nice. Motherfucker, how they fly, dude. Bro, if you want to get net shot, go extended the bleed. Use it with Sin or the Butcher for the dot damage. Sin. Yes. Simone, Sin. So, yes. And we're going to go... I'm not going to go for bloodletting Simone because I did the testing and unfortunately bloodletting does not increase the extension of the net shot. But maybe bloodletting with a Sin could do it, Simone. And the way that I did it, it's... I went crippling instead, okay? I went crippling instead. That way that net shot, that way the entire time that we're fighting, the motherfucker is slow. You know what I mean? Because net shot is 7 seconds. And when crippling, it goes to 10 seconds slow. Yo, don't teabag me, bro. Your knot smells like caramel, though. Yo, chill. I can only take so much knots, bro. Chill. You know, no. I choked on knots, bro. I fucking choked to death because all of those knots in my throat. All right. Sin. Actually, net shot Sin, and we go with a full throwing hatchet, chan. We go full throwing. Oh my god, that build sounds so fun. Simon, I will kiss you in the lips right now, bro. Yes, Sin, I was gonna do it with Great Axe, but Sin sounds way more fun. Ciao. So what is the idea of we swap to yellow and we join a yellow faction? Should we do that? Do it. Do it. I have always criticized it. Motherfuckers! I've always criticized the yellow people, but I guess it's time for me to join them. Faction Fest tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Wait. Faction Fest is the 27th. Bro, he mid-air did a 360 no scope. Are you joining Baggins' people? Green over piss, boys. Be right back. I'm gonna take a piss. Speaking of piss, boy. Be right back. My team got that, right? Yeah, they got it. Wait, what happened? They didn't do it yet? The yellow people? Oh my god, bro. Yes, calm the yellow. We can work on our fishing and furnishing and crafting. I do have all of my professions leveled up, though. Look at that. Weaponsmith active to 4. Armor in 21. 4, 10. 21, 12. That's for girls. 114, 58, 73, 101, 76, 203. Music. Writing, max level, of course. Look at that, baby. Every single one of them. Weapon mastery. Here we go. Okay, what is my group? This is my group right here, right? No? Fuck, on the other side. We got the tank. Let's go, dude. Ow. Okay. Nice. Okay. If I need that ring, slash damage, hardy leeching. Okay. Okay. Fuck you, bird. What is... Okay. What the fuck? That guy's going outside of the door. Dude, he's on the other side of the door. Hello? Brother, what the fuck? This guy's a piece of shit, bro. Please say I don't know what that means. What is like, that is like, you know, death to the Jews or something. I don't want to say that. What if that gets me in trouble? Nice. Looking to get into this game. Is it a dead or is it way back? Or is it way back up with the new stuff they're coming out with? Oh yeah, no. This if you have never played this game, Free Poppies, this is the right time to come back into this game. They adding daggers with the next expansion that is coming in 4 months from now. They're adding the new zone, new raid. They're adding a lot of new things to the game. Looking very solid. Oh my god, that was incredibly personal. No, no, don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it, piece of shit. No. Dual wielding daggers? Yes. Dual wielding daggers. If you have never played New World, there isn't really a bad time to jump in. There is so much to learn, do for a new player. It's a very fun and immersive first-time experience. Yes. And if you have never played it, man, by the time you get to the max level and you already have done the things that you want to do, guess what? The new expansion will be out with a new level increase, new stuff. Here we go. Going. I bet you're fine. All right, here we go. Yeah, you definitely get your money's worth in this game. Hold on, let me put up Blondie. Here we go. Nice. I'm waiting for it to actually be dual wielding, non-chalk, and it'll be scaling with dual wielding, non-chalk, scaling fucking scale, bro. That shit would be hilarious. If only early would restart New World as much as restart WoW. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. I'm waiting for it to actually... Never mind. I'm building a PC at the moment. I'll be able to play it. I paid for my brother's deluxe copy for this game, so he's playing it without me right now. And how is your brother feeling about it, by the way, Free Poppies? Is he liking it? Make sure you have a video on the last boss. Yeah, just put it on. Just put it on. Let me switch my tree for the BB gun real quick over here. But He's enjoying it as a new plane. He's feeling it as a new plane. He is feeling it out. Yeah. I 100% will do a healer dude, healer nunchuck. And then you heal like nearby allies. So you guys want me to tell you the truth? Well, you guys know that I played a lot of World of Warcraft. So I played World of Warcraft essentially until I played WoW until Shadowlands, right? And the Mistweaver Monk used to have an ability that was called Way of the Crane. And what Way of the Crane was is you sacrifice like 40% of your mana and you gain 200% increased damage. And you gain 200% increased damage. And all of the damage that you do is it heals nearby allies for all of the damage that you're doing. So I will pop Way of the Crane and I will go balls deep. On the enemy, and I loved it, dude. Here we go. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. 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 Oh my god, massive amounts of damage. What are we doing? What's going on here? What is that guy doing? Am I doing something wrong? Okay. Isn't the Flail lifestyle Void Gauntlet lifestyle OP, or did they hold on, give me a second. Nice. What are you doing? Healer, why are you doing that? Here we go. I feel distracted and attacked. Okay. 50%. Very nice. Beautiful. Wait, that's an egg. I do no egg damage. Wow, their tank is getting fucked. Oh, fuck me. Okay. That guy's dead over there. Let me cleanse that over there. Nice, we're killing it. Nice. A little too far. We have a monkey over there. Nice. Okay. Look at him. Young. Ole! Beautiful. Lots of burns. I love being a healer. Okay. Whoosh. 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 Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Rolea, disparo, basic attack, shrapnel. Granaditas en el piso. Tiro quemador. Tiro poderoso. Tiro roleo. Y tiro cambio de pistolas. Me arrodillo, disparo. Tiro encendedor. Tiro poderoso. Tiro de bazooka. La maldita rata. El Splinter. Oh, de Newell. Here we go. He said he hates everyone in chat using lifetime. Pretty much what he's doing. Wow, look how many dead people we have out there, dude. Nice! Foils! Foils! Nice. 3 chromatic seals, Gorgon blunderbuss, and hoplite musket. Gorgon and hoplite. Oh fuck! I wanted the hoplite blunderbuss. Now the Gorgon blunderbuss. Hi Trey, where can I check season 10 updates with the daggers? $1,000. Let's see what we got. Sundering stack, disdain infliction, and Kinglian power. I feel like that is a PvE master weapon right there, bro. That is a PvE master weapon right there. That is possibly the best PvE blunder we could have gotten. I'm Nagaxbin. Thank you for joining the raid. Of course, man. Thank you so much for having me. Kingly Jagged, Refreshing Power Fort, and Shuriken Flame. That is ass. Okay. Hoplite Musket. Yeah, it's kind of ass as well. Man, I really wanted the Gorgon Blondie. The Gorgon Blondie would have been awesome. I guess we will do it on the next Tuesday. Is raid a weekly thing? Yes, Vision. Raid is a weekly thing. Yo, and Gavzin, same time next week. You would have needed to run just the BB gun. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Let me exit the dungeon. Thank you for the follow, Abael. Where you from, Abael? Abael. Maybe you have enough token. No, this is the first time that I run the Gorgon with this character. I need to go back all the way to the beginning to finish the quest. Fuck. First time when you get the S10, that's crazy. You can use on stock. Wait, on stock will take me to the beginning of the raid, 07. Dude, seriously? No mames, huevón. De verdad. By the way, how many people speak Spanish in the chat? Thank you, 07. That was phenomenal, man. Un poquito. ¿Dónde aprendiste, Simón? Echoing Veil is the next one. I took Spanish 3 years, but I forgot everything. I'm thinking about running Hatchet or Spear for my secondary weapon. Oh, that is insane, Vision. Hatchet Spear is awesome both in PvP and PvE, brother. Really, really good in both PvP and PvE. Un poquito. Sí, bro, I have no idea. Soy gringo, no hablo nada de español. Yo como tortillas with picadillo. Okay, talk to Glendine. Do you want to join again for the next run? Yes! When are we gonna do the next run, Gapspin? My primary weapon is a bow dome. Oh, you thinking about doing bow and spear or bow hatchet? Soy de Puerto Rico y pues claro que hablo español boricua. Arroz con gandule, Daddy Yankee, Don Omar. Tego Calderón, Wisin y Yandel. J-Lo.
You have
Bad Bunny. Yeah, Bad Bunny's not my generation. Bad Bunny's like... Bad Bunny was too late. I wasn't listening to reggaeton anymore when Bad Bunny came out. I was in the military with guns and shit. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I was not listening to Bad Bunny. Then I came home, chat. I came home from the military and my mom is like, El Bad Bunny. Look at Bodie. And I'm like, Mom, what the fuck you doing? And she's like, oh yeah, this new guy, I love him. Una más cerveza, por favor. Yeah, that's what's up, baby. What was I gonna do? Oh, I mean, essentially, that's it. We're done. So for the build that I want to make, chat, I want to make... Oh, by the way, did you guys see this chest piece that I got? Look at this chest piece that I got when I killed the first boss. Wait, hold on. Let me empty my bowels. I mean, my inventory real quick over here. Okay. Let me destroy that. Bloodletting. Destroy that shit. Let me empty my inventory here real quick. So is Spear or Hatchet the better secondary weapon? I'm thinking about arenas at 1vx. Hatchet Vision. Because Hatchet, you can run away. You have social distancing. Hatchet is just too good. Too good. A spear, you're forced to actually fight the enemy face to face. Trick, I know Fire Staff isn't the best for PvE last time I played, but what would be the best perk on a Fire Staff? For PvE, the best perk on a Fire Staff would be Disdain Infliction, Sundering Stacks, and probably either Refreshing Pillar of Fire or Fireball. Up to you. Well, definitely Disdain and Sundering. Spear has good CC though. Alacratius, Empowering Fire. Motherfucker, for PvE, you buffoons! You're not gonna put Alacratius on PvE? Here we go. If you would have your BB gun, what would you put as the last perk? Alternating enchantment, enchanted, or net shot? Oh, for the net shot blunderbuss, I would have put net shot in it. Although alternating enchantment will be very fucking cool as well. Because what I can do with alternating enchantment is I can do a basic attack into a net shot. Basic attack into net shot, you know? So that net shot is empowered by 10%. But if that boss has a haze, yeah, do you think about that, Tricky Boy? I fucking love you, Vera. Because that is a PvP only perk. It literally says PvP only. Okay. Open your weekly arena cache. I don't want to disappoint myself. Why would I do that to me, bro? Why would I do that to my own health? Uh-huh. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it feels so good emptying my inventory. Gorgon boots. Oh, somebody gave me these the other day, remember? Trekking heals, refreshing potent energy. Decrease the potency of all exhausted status effect on you by 12%. No. Hasted vigor, that's actually really good. Trekking heal and refreshing. That is actually really good. I might keep it. Trekking heal, refreshing, potent energy. Trekking heal, mortal life deal. Mortal life deal. No, that's not gonna work on for the blunderbuss deal. So if we go hatchet, we're probably gonna go with endless thirst. Healing breeze, arcane damage, and hardy. Oh fuck. Yo, that is actually insane. Yo, that is actually insane for like a flail build, right? Arcane damage, healing breeze, and hardy 7-5. Holy fuck. Slash damage does not increase the damage of bleeds, does it? Why doesn't it, though? If a slash protection reduce the damage of bleeds and fire damage increases the damage of burn, why is it then slash damage does not increase the damage of bleed? It should, right? Theoretically, it should. I'm sure that a slash damage actually increases the damage of bleeds. Nah. No, it doesn't. Plague splitting grenade, enchanted shuriken arcane. Destroy that shit. Destroy that shit. Destroy that shit. I'm not gonna need that. Bless vicious kingly jagged. Like that, but nah. Fuck that. Okay. Heavy chain. Why is that not locked? Uplight musket. What else do we have here? Oh, that one is really fucking good. What is this? Berserker axe. Really fucking good. Let me lock that as well. Because we are using this right now. What do we got here? Deep Reaver Blunderbuss, Sauce and Headshot, Enchanted and Keenly Empower. I haven't run a bleed build in a long time, so I don't know. I see. Plague Splitting Grenade, Flame Attunement. I mean, Plague Crates, Leashing Shrine of Blast. And Flame Attunement. Enchanted, Keenly Empowered, and Headshot. That one is really good. Okay. You have 400k to craft a base BB gun. It's only 100k. The thing is that the BB gun that I won, it's the Gorgonite BB gun, boys. Why would I craft a Gorgonite BB gun when I can get it next week? Please don't insult spaghetti like that. Spaghetti or raviolis. Spaghetti or raviolis. I'ma vote raviolis. Refreshing Mighty Gavel. French and Strike. Play Strike. Tell us a bit you're going for the perks and stuff. So I want to do a Sin Hatchet with a blunderbuss, right? Sin Hatchet, blunderbuss, and I want to have all 6 throwing range. Well, maybe not 6. Maybe I want to go for. Maybe I'll go Berserk, Poopy Throw, and Social Distancing. Berserk, Poopy Throw, and Social Distancing. Gorgon BB Gun isn't good in my honest opinion though. But here's the build that I'm going for meta. I'm going for a net shot build, right? I want to have 4 refreshing. I'm going to have the I'm probably going to have the cooldown chest piece. We're gonna go with double down. So you're building it into a bleed. Yeah, net shot doing bleed damage. Yes. Isn't Freya's better for throwing? Yes, but I won so I won the net shot debuff to last as long as possible, right? The net shot exhaust, the net shot slow, the net shot bleed, and Sin improve all of that, right? Sin improves all of that. It's going to have Disdain Infliction, which it makes the bleed do more damage. It's going to have Keenly Jagged, which it crits. It's going to apply that Keenly Jagged. You know? Bro, show me some good PvP. Yeah, we're about to get into the PvP. PvP. I'm just entering my storage right here. Okay. Yo, thank you for the follow. Magic Mayhem. Look at all these artists that we have here. So all of these are artists for the exception of some ring. Put that flail away. No quarter. Destroy that. $9.96. We're gonna put that one there. I love new WoW, but I've been into PvP and raiding in WoW. Oh shit, no, that's fine, Magic. Which WoW do you play? Are you playing WoW Classic or are you playing Retail WoW? Dude, what is a good name said to get as a placeholder until you get the actual good gear? Vision, there's too many, man. There's so many named pieces of gear. It also depends what you're going for. Are you using an Estursa on Onk? Please tell me, Onk. No, I'm using an Estursa at the moment because I'm not using Onk. But I could swap to Onk. Right, meow. I will lose a little bit of damage, but I will gain some survivability. I will lose about 4% damage. Nah, it's okay. We'll keep it this way. So you say you're nimble code or featherweight. I suggest you go featherweight. Nope. I'm gonna go nimble code because I want to spam net shot as much as possible, meta. I want to spam net shot and I want to spam my throwing hatchet ability as much as possible. I need to go farm Sin. So I can put social distancing on Sin. Wait, maybe I have Sin with this character already. Oh, I already have Sin with refreshing distancing throw. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I already have Sin the way that I want it. There it is. Literally the way that I wanted it. The only it's like I will have to upgrade it to 725. But we already have Sin. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And Sin has Keenly Jagged as well. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. Nimble is goated. Yeah, Nimble is goated as fuck. I wonder what the cooldown of my net shot will be with nimble and 4 refreshing. So, for example, now I have 4 refreshings, right? Let me put on nimble. Right here. Let me take these pants off real quick. Let me put nimble on. Oh, I'm missing 1 refreshing. Give me a second. Let me put refreshing on, like, gloves. Let me see if I can find some glove with refreshing. None? Fuck. Well, we'll add some to that. Let me reset my stats as well. And add 25 focus. So we're missing 1 refreshing, of course. We're missing 1 refreshing. We're 25 focus. And my net shot cooldown is 15 seconds. If we go double down, which we will, because we're not gonna get Ace of Bomb. We cannot get Ace of Bomb, as a matter of fact. Because we need to make it to double down. Okay, I have 1 extra point that I should put somewhere. Here we go. What are you going to do with for ring? I think I'm gonna go crippling fresh. I'm gonna go try bloodletting and sin to see if it increases the bleed of the net shot. But if it doesn't, then I'm gonna go with crippling. Okay. Take out Fusion there and put in Ace of Bomb. No, you cannot. You cannot. Because you need it for this. What we could do as well. No. We'll leave Shrine of Blast. I really want them to increase the Okay, there you go. All right, let me see if it does increase it by at least 1. If it increases by at least 1, then it's money. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go 350 strength. When is season 10 out? In 4 months, Arch me. Okay. So this is without sin and without bloodletting. I mean, without sin and without bloodletting. So the net shot is deals 1, 2, 3, 4 ticks. Okay. The initial one and then 3 more without sin. Let's now go ahead and put bloodletting. Okay, so this is with bloodletting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. If I see a 6 one-shot, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What could we do for that? You think if we do 250 int, we can get a 6 tick? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Oh, dude! How can we get that 6? I don't think there's some. I don't think there's a I don't think there's a way. So let me take crippling now. I mean, let me take the ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you see, the ring does not add anything to it, chat. The ring does not add anything to it. How about the burnings for this? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Let's add burning now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2 extra ticks. That is like a 10% value, chat. That's not worth it. That is not worth it at all. It's literally, it's like, what about Sin? Sin is definitely worth it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go on the, I'm gonna go for crippling on the ring. Okay, the last thing I'm gonna try to do to see if we can get that 6 bleed stack, right? It's go 250 in and 150 dex. If 150 dex doesn't help me get that 6 ding, then nothing will. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we cannot play with 150 dexterity of blunderbuss build. We cannot play with 150 dex. So we can get it.
What up, Trick?
What up, baby?
It's the boys.
Wait, hold on. I'm looking at my... Wait, is this the brothers?
Yes, the
Hell
bros.
yeah, dude, the broskies.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Bro Time, bro.
Bro town, dude. What up? Okay. Survivability is better than 500 extra tick. No, the thing is not even that. I would have go for the 100 for the extra tick 100% if it wasn't dexterity. The problem is that it is dexterity, and dexterity will be increasing the damage of the hatchet, but it would not be increasing the damage. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry, boys. It would not be increasing the damage of the blunderbuss whatsoever. And the blunderbuss is gonna be my main weapon, you know?
3, 2, 1. Get ready to play!
Oh, fuck. My build is different. Oh, no. This is scuffed as fuck.
Oh, wait, what? Strike them down!
1v1. You got this.
Oh. Oh. Damn. Shit. Oh, I'm cooked.
Damn.
Nice.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie. For a second, I thought he had it.
He thought so too. Yeah. You know, that's just yeah. That was all according to plan.
1. The bloody contest begins!
Here we go. Man, that guy got cooked. Coming to save you. Wait, you don't need saving. He's all yours. He's all yours. He's all yours.
Nice.
And we got ready right here with the Void Gauntlet. Left clicking. Both of them trading. Oh, be careful with the Reap. The warrior guy. Oh, poor guy is winning. Execute. Watch out. Oh my god. His whole health went up. Oh shit. He didn't make it.
GG.
Are you running Pest Gun Mage or Fire Stab Begun? I'm running. Oh, oops. I'm running Inferno.
You're good. You're good. We like hearing your voice too.
Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, boys. I'm running Strands Inferno right now with BB Gun Skirts.
To seize your triumph.
Whoa, how did that guy win behind me? Oh, having so much trouble. Oh, I didn't. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He didn't make it. I mean, essentially, it plays, you know, it plays the same. What do we got going on over there? Damn, that read was bullshit. I'll be honest with you right now.
Ouch, ouch.
Hey Mac, they were the gifted salt to Lemon.
_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Lumen.
Butcher extends bleed by 25%. Yeah, it's Sino, but if I change to Butcher, then I won't have Sin. And Butcher only increases the bleed duration, but Sin increases the bleed duration, the exhaust duration, the slow duration, etc. duration. Here we go. Duration, duration, duration. Yes. So maybe no, there's no maybe, bro. There's no maybe. There's no way, chat. There's no way that we can get that six tick, because nothing on strength adds dot duration or anything like that. Damn, almost there. Anyone know why I'm just getting bad started only when I get into fights in OPR? When you get into the actual fight, have you tried restarting, like, repairing your game? So, the only time that I get starters is whenever I join an arena. You should complete the Fallen Hardcore challenge just so you can pick another free artifact. I already have a lot. Well, I don't have any of the new artifacts with this character though. So Trick, what about this bio? Let me see. No, you need double down. So, oh, this is not with a net shot. This is just not a net shot build. So the reason why I want to go with double down is so we can use 2 net shots back to back. So you use a net shot and then 5 seconds later you use another net shot. That way you always keep the enemy a net shot. All right. What about the Disdain Infliction? Oh, we're gonna have the Disdain Infliction. Didn't use a redeem. Right. I'm not rating the build. I'm not rating the build. Thrust damage. Arboreal Attunement? That's weird. Attunement wouldn't be bad, chat. Attunement wouldn't be bad. But that net shot on the weapon, it's massive. Although attunement will be insanely fucking good. Because attunement will essentially add another tick of damage, you know? Because, for example, this one has flame attunement. How much is my attunement now? I don't even know what my attunement was there. Wow, chat. Did you guys see the cooldown of net shot? That is even without... Look at that, bro. Once we put the other chest piece, the enemy is gonna be... And if we put crippling on the ring, the enemy is gonna be slow the whole time, unless they're using invigorated or you know. I need to see how much the attunement is taking for. Did you guys see by any chance? $562 is the attunement. $582 right there. $622 right there. It's inconsistent. $622 right there. You going for a dot, Bill? Yeah. Does the dot extension from the Disdain Infliction stack? Wait, doesn't Disdain Infliction increase the duration of the dot from the get-go? No, only if you hit a target afterwards. Melchizedek. I definitely nailed that name. Ain't no way any other streamer in the universe has said Melchizedek on the first time reading it. That is exactly how you read your name, right? All right, Weapon Master Bar. You did? Hell yeah, dude. Where you from, Melk? Here we go. Thank you for the follow, Vuki. Wait, Vuki, you were not a follower yet? What the fuck, bro? You've been a sub for like 3 months. Some bullshit. Okay. Okay, did it make it? You guys had a stamina?
Don't let it slip away!
Big damage. Oh my god, let's go, dude. New York City, I play New World on Aquarius, though. Aquarius. That is... How long ago was that? That was a long-ass time ago, right?
3, 2...
Yo, what's a good AI music generators for some PP montages? That's a good question. Oh my god, look at me go, dude. Oh my god, where were my teammates, Chad? I got 1v3 right there, bro.
Can a single blue player snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? The Reds
I got the Megan.
unstoppable.
You got 8. I did, dude. I did. Cannot even see the goddamn scoreboard. I play general PB server. Might jump back in. Might have server mixed stops. No. There were PvP servers indeed. Okay. Look at my teammates' health. Both of them are full HP. All right. Now that I know the enemy's going for me and for me only, I gotta do something about that.
Blue player.
Alone and bloody. All right. All right.
Prepare yourselves.
All right. Since they focused on me, I'm gonna stay behind you guys this time. All right. You guys go in there and fuck them all up. You guys are troopers. I believe in you guys. God mode. Ain't no way with a name like that we're losing.
One. Make this a clash to remember.
Here we go. Fuck, God mode is AFK, bro.
Blue player vanquished.
Shit. Nice.
Well struck against
Nice.
the
He's dead.
odds.
Beautiful.
Ready for more?
Good job, Draw. Look at this pussy. Look at this pussy guy right here. Look at this pussy. Oh my god, unbelievable. With a name like that. Smell of fish over here. Now it's incredible. Yo, you back on mode? Hell yeah, dude. He wasn't leaving. You see, Draw, you thought he was leaving, but he wasn't. Wow, that musket deals way too much damage.
A disappointing loss for the Blues.
Nice. Beautiful.
Can you see this?
Nice. Yo, take it home, Draw. That's all you. Take it home, Draw. Take it home, dude. Don't let the left clicker beat you. You got him. Oh, you're a left clicker too. Left click and galore going at each other right here. Nice. GG's. Everybody's a void blader nowadays, chat. God damn it, dude. 3 out of 5 players is a goddamn void blader. Let me put this disdain infliction blunderbuss real quick. Right, so we're gonna put that disdain infliction blondie. I'm gonna put sin. Here we go. I'm gonna put sin. I'm gonna change my magnification to intelligence real quick so we can get that 250. Right? And let me put bloodletting on the ring. Right here. See if we can get that 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No 6. What if we hit the enemy one time? Would we get the 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we hit the enemy one time, we do get the 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, if we, after we use Nacho, we hit him one time, we get 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So technically speaking, all we need is an extra 5% to get the 6 tick. That is all we need, 5%. Because the extension of the dot is literally only 5%. How and where can we get 5% dot extension? There's not, it doesn't exist. It just simply does not exist in the game. There's nothing hitting out there that gives you that much of anything. Does debuff duration count? Use a void damage ring. What do you mean by a void damage ring? Okay. Does debuff duration count? Yeah, debuff duration counts, Wookie. Let me remove that slash damage. And let me do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 because I took that slash damage away. I mean, that bloodletting. So we need 30% to get another thing. Wouldn't it buff the dot better than nothing? The thing is that I'm already at cap. I'm almost at cap dot increase. Might not last longer, but it hits harder. No, but the damage of the net shot is bleeding. It's not even void or anything. That's bleed damage, bleed damage, bleed damage all the time. So void would not increase that damage. So without that, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, what if we take away 250 ints? Will we still have 5? One, 2, 3, 4. No, only 4. So we need to play with 250 ints. We might play 350 ints and 200 strength. Each point on intelligence adds 0.2 dot duration, meaning a full 250 can give you around plus 30% dot duration. I mean, they just nerfed this, bro. This used to be 30% and they nerfed it to 20%. This inflation weapon barrier increases your outgoing dot potency by 15%, extend the duration of any dot on the target by 5% per hit. 1.5 second cooldown. Ready.com plus 14% new wall info plus 14 for globally hitting with this perk and send all dots on the target. Yeah, we already tested all of that. So if I put bloodletting on the ring, I have sim and I have 250 intelligence. All I will need to do is hit the enemy one extra time whenever they had net shot to get a 6 tick of net shot, right? What is the cooldown reduction that I would have? So, okay, look at the net shot cooldown reduction right now, chat. This is with 4 refreshing. 10 seconds. As soon as I hit the enemy, it goes down to 10 seconds, okay? What happened if I put the Nimble chest coast? Let me see if this is worth it or not. Okay. Okay, so now it will be basically 8 seconds, chat. Because it goes 9-8, just like this. Look at that, 9-8. So these chest piece take 2 seconds away from net shot. That is fucking huge. Because we can do things like that and then things like this, right? To decrease the cooldown even more. Now, is 2 seconds worth extra attribute? I don't think so. I don't think that extra 2 seconds will be necessary. Burn a ring, gem socket, a burning gem into a ring to get plus 25% burn duration. We don't need burn duration, Vuki. We need bleed duration. Or just debuff duration in general. Full intelligence, BB gun, fire stab, and the rest into constitution and strength. Could that work, or I lose much BB gun damage? If you're not going with the infernal, okay, you will go 350 int, 150 con, and like 100 strength, or rest into strength, right? It also depends if you're using the attuned leather pants. If you're using the attuned leather pants, then it will be different. So what I think I'm gonna do, we're gonna go with the attuned leather pants. We're gonna go 350 intelligence, 200 strength. But then the hatchet wouldn't be doing much damage. We could go 350 and 200, that is 550. $550. So we probably go 350 strength. No, but we need that extra tick. We need that extra tick. Can we put crippling and bloodletting on the same ring? Yeah, we can put crippling and bloodletting in the same ring, right? No. No, we cannot. The thing is, the slow of net shot is 7 seconds. 7 seconds. If how to exceed the cap with an extension, even if base bleed is 20-second cap. Hair punchers sent to a bone, it can bump actual duration higher, effectively exceeding cap. Disdain inflation, global dot extension, it could work indefinitely. Yes, it could. Understanding the bleed duration cap, rapier bleeds like Tondo have a base duration of 12, stacking out to 3 with 25 intelligence. So the maximum you can extend something in this game when it comes to dots, it's twice the amount of the base duration. So if something lasts 10 seconds, the maximum you can stack, you can increase it is to 20 seconds. So the maximum we can extend the net shot bleed is 6 seconds. It's 6 hits, right? That is the maximum we can extend it to. It's just that it has such a short base duration that increasing it is very hard. No, check new wall, buddy. What do you mean no? Is it for every debuff? No, dude. For dots, you can only extend it to twice its duration. For example, you cannot extend Rain of Arrows longer than 24 seconds. Can you refresh it? Yes, but you cannot make the timer be longer than 24 seconds.
3, 2, 1, The bloody contest begins.
If you are constantly hitting the enemy with sustained infliction, then yes, but that is not the real case. Man, that guy didn't make it. Oof. Oof. He's cooked. Nice. Why does net shot say 16 seconds then on newborn body? Are we talking about the dot or are we talking about the bleed? I mean, are we talking about the slow or are we talking about the bleed?
The arena has tasted your blood.
Best great axe perk right now. It all depends. Chat, we're not talking PvE where you're constantly hitting the enemy to extend the dots, right? The bleed from Netshot, you cannot extend it with... Oh, damn. All three... Where are my other two teammates, bro? Rotation and refresh tips. Aim for that with the Netshot featuring barb netting. As bleed approaches expiration, refire Netshot with to refresh... Oh, my... Vuki, we're not talking about how long we can have bleed for. I'm talking about the actual duration of the bleed. We're not, again, this is not a PvE situation. We're talking about, like, you use the net shot on the enemy. How long can that bleed be on the enemy for after we hit him with a net shot? Maximum is 6 seconds. If you have the sustained infliction, or if you reapply net shot, of course it's gonna go beyond, you know, it's gonna be 6 seconds more, because if you hit him with a net shot again, then you're refreshing the whole thing. The bleed cannot be more than 6 seconds, Simon. It's impossible to have that. If you hit somebody with a net shot, it's impossible that that net shot bleed lasts 20 seconds. Oh my god. Check your attributes. What about it? Huh.
Whoa!
Nice.
Don't let it slip away!
Wow. That reap saved her life. Check your attributes. Oh! Oh my god, you were right. What do I have? 36 focus.
Prepare yourselves for death and glory!
Practically, you can't reach 20 seconds, but the new body says 20 seconds max. That is not right, Simon. By the way that the game is coded, maybe, Simon, maybe, if you put a net shot on the enemy, right? And then you hit it with a rapier a million fucking times with the sustained infliction, maybe you can extend that dot all the way up to 20 seconds, right? Maybe. But that is not the case. That is not what we're talking about. We're talking about not hitting the enemy. You use the ability without anything that every time that you hit it increases the duration. The maximum is 24. With things that increase the duration, like a flat out, like bloodletting, sin, 250 intelligence, 150 dexterity, that kind of thing. It cannot exceed past twice the amount. Here, let me put that blunderbuss right here, that he has disdain inflation, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. Now let's constantly heat it to see if we can extend that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, actually, it didn't even extend it. Even constant, because disdain inflation has a cooldown, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't even do a 4 because we don't have sin and we don't have bloodletting on the ring. So without sin and bloodletting to extend it to 5, we cannot even get we won't. So if I were to put bloodletting in 220 and 250 intelligence, yeah, again, disdain inflation wouldn't increase it that much. But we will definitely work towards that, by the way. To see if we can make it happen. Fuck. I'm gonna set the attributes inside of the arenas. Now, as for the gear, though, what do we go for? Do we go for... Do we go for... I would say we probably go for a refreshing with like vigor. Refreshing vigor. Lights. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. That's actually really good. Striking energy, though. Medium chest piece. I'm going to need medium gloves, though. Vigor, elemental aversion. Damn, so there's essentially only one piece of gear that has vigor and refreshing. Is health worth it nowadays? Health is pretty good if you're gonna go for maybe like a shirking heal build. Sorry for the stupid question, but what exactly is the disdain inflation buff? Extension or damage? Both, Quateme. So, disdain inflation, by just having disdain infliction, increases the damage of your dots by 15%. And every time you hit the enemy that has your dot, it increases the duration of that dot by 5%. Okay? Meaning, if you put a dot on the enemy that lasts 10 seconds, and then within those 10 seconds, you hit them 2 times, that dot is going to increase 1 extra second. Because disdain infliction increases the duration of the dot by 5% per hit every 1.5 seconds. But it's primarily to increase the damage of the dot by 15%. So yeah, Vuki, health is good if you're gonna go for like a tanky build with shirking heal. Let me go to the marketplace to see if we can find some good gear with vigor and shit. What about invigorated? I think invigorated is something like medium and shit. Invigorated and refreshing. Constitution and fuck. We don't need that much fuck. Yuan key. We don't need that. Health. Health. The whole motherfucking set is health. Like, that is good, but unfortunately has a lot of fuck. And we don't need that much fuck. All right. So on the marketplace, so I'm going to be using the Attuned leather pants. Okay. My Attuned leather pants already had shirking energy in them. So we want refreshing. What is my helm? Shirking heels. Hasted, vigor, and refreshing. I guess we keep the helm. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can find a light chest piece that has. So we're gonna be using hatchet, poopy throw. Let me see. Infected, exhaust, and infected throw. Okay, apparel. Let me look for light armor now. Chest piece. Poopy throw, refreshing, thrust conditioning. Poopy throw, sturdy energy. We don't need the helm. Okay. So no light armor. Let me check on the medium armor. Wow, a lot of medium armor with poopy throw in it. Cannot be medium chest. Thrust conditioning. Hardcore parkour and ice harnessing. Strike conditioning, freedom. Fuck, I missed it. Health and what else? And refreshing. Freedom and anointed lifesteal. Yo, Tidopioni. Thank you for the 6 months, man. Poopy throw. Let me see if I have anything with poopy throw. Whenever I watch you, I start this game again. Thank you, Trick. Thank you, bro. Thank you for watching me, dog. That means the world to me, chat. It really does. It really does. Okay. What the fuck? Do I have something here with infected throw? Refreshing, shirking, heal, and infected throw. Medium gloves. Shit, dude. Okay. I guess we have to go with the shirking heel build now. So 1 refreshing. 2 refreshings. 3 refreshing. Okay, so 1, 2. Not again, you shushing me. Stop shushing me. I'm not even have my voice. Do I? Oh fuck, do I? Okay. So then I need a chess piece with, because we're not gonna need Leashing Shrapnel Blast. We're really not going to need Crippling Splitting Grenades.
Don't forget to smile.
So 1, 2, 3. I guess I will use the lights chess piece from the PP track. That has refreshing and shirk and heal. And then we can put like Vigor on the last perk. And then on the boots, we use the medium one. No, we need to use something else for the boots. I guess we gotta use some light boots that have shirk and heal, or like have vigor and something. How about the one with vigors right here? Do I have any? These motherfuckers are medium. We might be able to find something on the marketplace. I am thinking of joining back to New Well. I also these sells buying expansion. Only reason because there is literally nothing else to play. Give me a second. What the fuck was that? Nice. Give me a second. No! Fuck me, bro. I hate that burn now moves you a feet back. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, we win here. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Is that Badonkabonk BL still good? Yeah. The problem is that with everybody playing like Hatchet, there's so many Sword and Shield Hatchet and so many Lifestaff Hatchet and so many Bow Hatchet that build lost a lot of value because all of the fucking Hatchet players. Here we go. Nice. Oh no. I'm going around this way. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. We got big success right here. Hit him with an 80s.
Another round.
Nice.
Another chance at glory. The Blues are so close to victory.
Beautiful. Maybe can someone just craft a 700 gear score to perk it with the scarabs? I could also do that myself. By the way, bullies, that looks very erotic, dude.
3, 1.
OPR trig. Okay, we'll play some OPR after this.
Pass to remember.
Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful. Dude, I'm a blast shot. Enjoy it, chat. Oh my god, I almost hit him on the way down. Here we go. Nice, she didn't make it. Beautiful. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, that was pretty good. Man, blast shot, dude. Gun mage, traditional gun mage, be feeling good. Nobody's expecting the blast shot, and the blast shot is doing motherfucking work. All right, let's do an OPR. So technically, the only thing that we're missing right now will be like shirking heel boots with vigor. Wait, hold on. Because if I want to put the alternating thing on the blunderbuss instead of net shot, oh my god, I realized that I played that whole arena without attributes, Chan. And we still dominated. That is incredible. What can I say? What can I say, dude? Unbelievable. If I want to put the alternating thing on the blunderbuss. By the way, what is the name of that perk? The one that you alternate between stuff and stuff? Like if you do a basic attack, your next ability deals 10 damage. I mean 10% damage. What is the name of that perk? I have completely forgotten what that is like. Alternating enchantment. Alternating. Wait, is it this one? No. Wait, that thing is melee only. Wait, that thing is melee only? Ain't no way. The name of the perk? Yeah, the name of the perk. But I can put it here. Hitting with a basic attack will increase the next base damage of your next ability. No, it's not melee only. This shit is range and melee. It is? But it doesn't say it is. Nick, thank you for the 32 months, motherfucker. Alternating enchantment. Oh, maybe it can only be put in melee weapons only. Alternating. Flail, sword, rapier, spear, warhammer, greatsword, hatchet, great axe. Gawk! Fuck! Man, why is it that the most fun perks are melee weapons only? Alright, well. Disregard. To be honest, I think Sundering should have been melee only. No, I think Sundering should have been range only. Because melee already has Sundering Strike, which is heavy attack. Rending. And on top of that, melee weapon already have all of the rend in the game. The majority of the rend in this game comes from melee weapons, right? Warhammer, fucking hatchet, spear. You get a Lucretius punishment. Bro, that's the only thing we get. That is literally the only thing we get. And the enemy needs to be fucking haste. Literally, the enemy needs to be haste in order for it to work. And don't be surprised if AGS comes around season 9 and be like, oh, by the way, we're nerfing haste. Too many people have haste. Let's take all of this haste away. And then a Lucretius punishment in the corner like, oh, what happened here? What'd I do? A Lucretius punishment already got nerfed. And it might get nerfed again. Alright, so we're gonna put net shot on the blunderbuss then. Okay, we're gonna put net shot on the blunderbuss. So that leaves us that we only need poopy throw. Because we're not gonna need berserk. And we're not going to need... We're not gonna need splitting grenades. Man, these OPRQs are taking too long. Why is everybody using Musket? Because Musket is fucking good as shit, dude. Musket is hella good. Okay. £132 of that shit. Did they change musket? A while back they did. Hello, you sexy beast. What up, baby? Aries, when are you gonna become a sub, huh? When the fuck are you gonna become a sub, dude? Airfall. Look at this gear right here, chat. This gear right here. This gear right here was the best gear in the game at one point. This set right here is what everybody wanted in the game. The OG gear. Yeah, look at it, chat. 600 gear score, bro. Legendary. It used to have resilience. Now it has health, of course. But yeah, but it used to have resilience. Okay. £700. Nice. Rig water. Let me put this shit away. Well, I cannot put it in rig water. Seriously? Flame protection. What can we do with these perks that we don't use no more, chat? That we have too many stuff. What can we do with them? Unique. Oh no, it's because of the weights. All right. Yeah, Voidbane, Great Axe, and Hatchet. Man, I'm the first person to have... Man, I was the first person to have full Voidbane on my server. Launched for like 2 months. Dude, me too, Soji. Me too, bro. Brazilian is removed from the game. Yeah, it been had. It been. It been has had. Been has been. Long time ago. Oh my god, finally. Voidband duping was the shit. Wait, people were Voidband duping? I never got into any of the duping situation, and I never let it bother me either. I never let it bother me, and I never got into it. I just played the game the way that I was supposed to. And I was just gaming, dude. Okay. 150. 25. 350. Let me use now this. Owning stone. That's a sunrise. Wait, hold on. That's a sunrise gets rid of the speed buff? Oh, no, it's because the Desert Sunrise has the healing over time. I still have Orichalcum ore from release when I duped. You duped Orichalcum ore? Bro, Orichalcum ore was literally everywhere. I remember dumping 100,000 Orichalcum ore in Shadow Mountain just because I had too much. Ori was 0.1 each, yes, and no one was buying it. These cocksuckers blocking his shit in. Nice. Because everybody was farming Void Ore, right? Because that gear already had the best possible perks. The leather was expensive. You know what was expensive? The light Voidbane and the medium Voidbane gear. The heavy was hella cheap in comparison to the light and medium. You remember? Because the light and medium required that all the weird material that almost nobody had. Modes too. I don't remember exactly the price of modes. I joined a guild and everybody had Voidbane, and then when the server population was getting low, the two guys duping them moved to another server to sell them for real money. Oh my god, motherfuckers, bro. Did they get banned, Ares? Do you know?
What is this shit? Freaking North Korea?
Dupers are the worst, by the way.
What kind of King Jogo fucking
Dupers should be
AK-47 is this bullshit?
IP ban.
What the fuck in the Communist Party is this shit, man? What kind of fucking Cuban Communist Republic Revolution bullshit is this? Shit! I thought this was America.
Yeah. Okay, 21 cleansings. I think that's enough. Where are the people at? Is everybody fighting mid? Don't double down it. No, I feel like a bunch of dupers got banned. I think the majority of the people that got banned were actual dupers. Nobody's here either. Bring it back. I am so lost in this map. I have not played this map enough. So I've noticed something, that the OPR maps now are basically like on an hourly rotation, or is it like completely random? Nice. Doink. Here we go. Nice, did it make it? Get him! Oh my god, he's dead? Is he dead? Where did he go? I don't know where he went, but he's definitely didn't make it. Can we get in here? We actually won in there already. Oh shit. I changed my mind like 3 times right there before I did that blast shot. Here we go. We're going in. We're going in. What in the fuck just happened there? Dude, I went in, I got pushed back, and I died. I just joined, but the one change from New World to New World Eternum I dislike the most for gathering and crafting is them taking away the ability to craft Orichalcum ingots. Yeah, I don't know what they did that. I think to give, because I feel like mostly everybody was using platinum ingots instead of star metal ingots. Right, I feel like no one was using Star Metal. Oh, somebody's taking Luna. Here we go. Doosh. Okay. He didn't make it. All right, this base is safe. Whoa, what a lag. Man, my boy used all his stamina. All of it. So there's your use for plow now. No, the gem box is freshy. I guess. The gem boxes and jewelry, I think. But in reality, there was zero use for Star Metal before. Okay, well, I was gonna do that anyways. Uh-huh. Go get the Hoplite BB gun now. I cannot get the Hoplite BB gun because you can only get that item only once a week, Simon. And since this week I have failed, I have to wait until the next week. Oh, you got it? Oh, nice, nice. What was the third perk? I'm sorry, sometimes my dyslexia gets the best of me.
Run, bitch! Run!
Gems are pretty worthless, like for COD gems, most or most of the cost. Yeah, man, they definitely need to rework professions again. With Sundering Stack. So, Kingly Jagged, Sundering Stacks, and Disdain Infliction. Bro, that is really good. That is really, really good. Wow, the enemy team got destroyed, dude. Oh. Somebody hopefully drops. I highly doubt it, though. Nice. Oh, nice. He has completely lost in the sauce. He didn't make it. Oh my god, me and the Brood Callum, dude. I cannot even speak English. Is there a list of what you have to do in order to get the hardcore server rewards for crafting artifacts? No idea, but maybe somebody in the chat has an answer for that. Chat! BB ears! Alright. That was a beautiful performance. Did you guys put deodorant before your armpits get stinky? Or do you wait for your armpits to get stinky to put deodorant on? Always, I feel like, because my armpits, they don't get smelly until like 3 days or 4 days without putting deodorant, right? But I feel like if I put deodorant daily, my armpits get smelly
just
daily.
raided with 22
like,
viewers.
It's incredible. If I put deodorant daily, my armpits are smelly daily. And then what I do instead, sometimes I go like, 2 to 3 days without putting deodorant because they don't smell like absolutely anything. With, just showers, it just makes sense. And then like whenever they start to smell, I'm like, all right, it's time to put some on. Mami, gracias por el raid y bienvenidos muchachones, bienvenidos hijos de putas, pelo lindos. Me llamo Tricky. And we're going to be playing New World, of course. I'm just going to go put some deodorant porque me apestan las arcilas. Who puts deodorant at home? Just go to the sink and rinse them? No. No, deodorant is actually really good. No, I don't think so. Wait, no, deodorant is like really bad, right? But when your armpit smell, you need to just wash it with like soap and shit. You know what I mean? It's just not a rinse. You don't have to scrub those motherfuckers. Alright, what is this, my B?
Para terminar el vídeo.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Para terminar el vídeo.
Boing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Para terminar el vídeo.
Oh man, that shit is hilarious. Just be like Brad Pitt and only use baby wipes. Baby wipes are expensive, chat. Plus, my deodorant smells delicious, bro. My deodorant smells delicious. Hey, Drake, what's going to be included in Season 10 in New World? Is it worth it coming back to? Yes. So this is my prediction for Season 10, okay? For Season 10... I project us getting... daggers. New zone. New raid. New dungeon. New hard rune. New level cap increase to 70. Gear scored increase to 750. New perks. New gearing. Yeah, that's basically some of the things that we're getting. New gearing, what does that mean? Gearing is going to be different, slightly different than what it is now. Meaning that getting base gear, it's gonna be more focused into activities instead of crafting, right? So I have told AJS a million times that we need to get away from crafting gear. Crafting gear should not be the way to get all of the best possible gear. Crafting gear you should only get maybe like 3 or less base gear. Crafting instead should be to empower the gear that you get from doing activities in the outside world, right? So you get, you know, you get the rings and the weapons and shit from doing Gorgon, from doing the new raid, from doing the sandworm, from doing the hatchery, from doing the frozen throne fucking 10-man dungeon, from doing some M3s, from doing open world bosses. And then profession should be the way that you upgrade that gear to the maximum gear score and to put new perks and stuff like that. Let's get rid of the fucking coffee maker and let crafters be the one that put the perk on the gear and the one that increase the item level of the gear. And then the crafters can have all professions, right? Can have all professions, but only one gathering and only one processing and only one crafting, or maybe 2 that they choose. And then whenever they choose that, they do like a quest line or something. They do like a quest line or something to like increase the level to expert, you know, to expert of that profession. So you have people that are going to level up, you know, weaponsmithing. You have all the people that are going to level up like Yule crafting. All the people are going to level up armoring. So change the crafting system to be like WoW. Not fully like WoW, but a combination of WoW and New World crafting system would be excellent. Because WoW crafting system is not bad, but it's not engaging enough in the sense of there's not a lot to do, you know? Gathering in WoW is not fun. Gathering in New World is really fun. Processing in WoW is not fun. Processing in New World is funner. Profession should just be for special things, man. For special things. And also, you can craft, like, if you're armorer, you can craft like a piece of gear that is bis. If you're like weaponsmither, you can craft a piece of a weapon that is bis. go.
That was incredible.
It was incredible. Then right, it was.
Don't let it slip away.
Tree, what attribute split will you do for your BB gun net shot BO 350 straight 150 intelligence? No, I'm going to do because I want to get to 250 intelligence, right? So either I do 350 aim and 200 strength, but if I do that, then the hatchet won't be doing as much damage, right? So I was planning on doing, because we have a grand total of 550 attribute points. So we can go 300 strength, 250 intelligence. I don't know if putting an elemental gem on the hatchet. Nah, that wouldn't be good. What we could do is we could go bloodletting instead of crippling. If we go bloodletting instead of crippling, the combat of New World looks smooth from your POV. When I last played it, it wasn't this smooth. Oh yeah, Horvato? When was the last time that you played it? It was like 1.5 years ago. Yeah, you should probably give it another try, yeah. I can go the old crown to easy split. So Simone, instead of going with the old crown, it's better to go with the Attune Leather Pants. You get more stats with the Attune Leather Pants that you get with the old crown, don't you? The old crown is 32 and 11. This guy's 45 and 11. But the old crown is a nice damage mitigation. Yeah, I mean, sure, go for it. Go for it if that's something that you... Yeah, go for it, go for it. The old crown is like having elemental aversion and enchanted ward. The old crown is medium. Convert 50% of the damage dealt to fire. If intelligence is higher, replace weapon scaling with intelligence, but at a 65 scaling. So we will have to have strength in it. I mean, the main damage is gonna be the blunderbuss anyway. I'll have to do a little more testing. Either I go 350. Yeah, 350 strength. Probably 150 con. I mean 150 int. Or maybe 200 int. It's a pretty decent artifact. It is. What is the last perk of the old crown? So you have this over here and that over there. Okay. And then on the last perk, you could put Shirking Heal on this motherfucker. Shirking Energy, Shirking Heal, and Refreshing. I think I have pants like that. But I don't know if I will make the attributes that I need, because this thing gives me 10 extra point than the old crown does, right? What is it? Is it 10 or is it 9 extra points that you get with the Attune Leather Pants? Is this build using fire harnessing? The one that I'm using right now is only using 2 fire harnessing. Not that big of a deal. Wow, this arena is taking forever, bro. What is this? Alright, let me go OPR. Alright, so let me start making this build that I'm thinking of. Okay, so I'm gonna put that blunderbuss there for now. Okay, so that is staying. That is going away. This is going. What pants are these? Shirking Heal, Health, and nah. Okay, we're gonna have these pants. We're gonna have those gloves. We're gonna have this helm. Okay. It's going to not have Onk. It's not going to have that. We're gonna go with Endless Thirst. Yeah, the old crown of 725 is 36 attribute. Okay, so 9 less attributes than the other one. If 9 less attribute, it's not the difference, then yeah, I guess you could go for the old crown. Okay. So we have 1 refreshing, 2 refreshing, 3 refreshing. So for the chest piece, Shirking Heal, refreshing, and alternating in power, alternating fuckity thingy. You know what I mean? Okay. Let me see. The bullseye. Shirking. I definitely have that chest piece. Right here. Derek. So I will upgrade this one. Unfortunately, cannot be 725. And then we wouldn't need more refreshing. And then for the boots, Shirking Heal. Shirking Heal. The one that what is it? Fucking Mortal Lifesteal? It's not bad. No, Vital Synergy, we're gonna put it on the chest piece. But what is a good perk for the boots? A good perk for the boots. So it's gonna have shirking heels. We already have poopy throw on the gloves. We don't really need splitting grenades. What's going on, Petite? I guess I could put a Toonmin on the blunderbuss and put Netshot on the gear. What do you guys think of that? Nice to see my OPR. Hell yeah, baby. Shit, I didn't buy. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're out of control. Nice. Nice. Oh boy. What the fuck? Dude, I'm out of that blizzard, chat. I was out of that blizzard 100%. That shit hit me so quick, too.
Run, bitch! Run!
Zoom. Oh, somebody's taking that shit. Let's go protect it. Oh, damn, I forgot to buy again. Do we got enough people here? Okay. Oh no, it's not good. Oh my god. Obviously, I underestimated this heavy player. Oh my god. I underestimated the heavy player. That did a lot of damage. I put Mortal Life Steal for the heal from the Healing Breeze. Yeah, obviously we're gonna have Shuriken Heal as well. So Mortal Life Steal, Net Shot, and Shuriken Heal will be the boots, I guess. We could also go for parkour, hardcore, parkour. But yeah, healing breeze with a like a net shot, that would be very nice. Okay, let's conform. Boy, why is Beacon so blinding? My goodness. Oh, he got a bear. Why you not riding a panda or a turkey? I like my red horse, but yeah, I should be riding my turkey. Not many people have the turkey lawn. I don't see anything. Wow, that's a lot of bags. Okay, we got 112 stuff. Let's buy. Motherfucker. Ooh. Okay. Let me buy 3 of these. And 1 of these. Nice. Whoa. Whoa! Where are all these people coming from? Fuck out. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I see the turkey everywhere. You see the turkey everywhere? You don't see, do you really? Wow, damn, that reap was good. Look at this fucking guy. That guy tried to kill me 3 times and failed every time, bro. They got me because of that reap right there. Okay, here we go. Okay, so the Baron, not the Baron, the Brute is off. Let me go get the Brute. Hopefully we get some Brute fights. Nice. Oh, nobody's here though. Quítate. Here we go, here we go. Where do we put it? Do we put it in mid? Yeah, we put it in mid because it can go inside of the mid fort now. Yeah. We gotta put it here. Here we go. Bro, he's already dead. Can we get on the other one? You got him. You got him. You got it, right? He's got it from there. We got Butthole over here. Butthole is dead. Nice. Okay. Brute is beating his ass. Nice. Beautiful. He's already dead, Brute. He's already dead. Let him go. Let him go. Yeah, Brute, let him go. Okay. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, he got heals. Not good. Yeah, Brew, getting there. Here we go. Oh, no. The Brute has let me down. Man, that's a nice read. I didn't make it. Brute is like, no witness. Yeah. They changed the layout of the old OPR. So the layout of the OPR still remains the same, but they changed the middle four. The middle four now, it's different. It has 4 entrances and 4 exits. Yo, I'm going Baron. Here we go. 4 entrances? Yes, he has 4 entrances. 1 in the front, 1 in the back, and 2 on the sides. But for the lateral ones, you need to build the entrance. Okay, here we go. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. She didn't make it. And that's big because that's a healer. Nice. This guy's cooked as well. Nice. Let's go try to get Luna. Nice, we're bringing it in, bringing it in, bringing it in. Oh shit, we're losing Star. And we're already taking Luna. They probably should have buffed Baroness too. Yeah, you're not wrong. I feel like the Baroness 5 should be cooler. They made it into a way that it's like soloable though. Do you guys think that the Baron should be something that you can solo? Kobe! No. Nice! I would say the only way that you should be able to solo the Baron is if you have like a full lifesteal build. If you have like a full lifesteal build, then I see you being able to solo the Baron. Have they changes that you can get to 700 to 5 from mutations yet or not? I don't know. I haven't done them. Chat, that's a good question. Here we go. Nice. Oh shit, we're losing Luna? Damn. Where the fuck did all these people come from? Oh no. Nice. Shit. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, baby. The gun mage is back. Here we go. Nice. The gun mage never left. Oh, man. Where I'm stuck. Oh, damn. I think I was outnumbered. He's back. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Okay, we're losing the back base. That is actually why I killed myself, so I can go back home and try to get the back base that we haven't been able to get the back base because we're getting back based. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice, that shit is taken care of. Okay, so we're gonna take mid and now we're gonna take start. Shit balls. Almost hit that guy. Okay. Oh, we're gonna move coming from the other angle. Nice, we got this base. Let me go ahead and buy some more cleansing. And you know what we're gonna do now? Let's go do brutes. Right, we get the brutes. We put it on meat once more. You know, the thing is, I honestly feel that we're still gonna lose this game. But I'm going to extend it as much as I possibly can. Just because it's fun. Okay? Here we go. Oh, that guy's still alive. Here we go. Farming those PvE points. Yeah, I'm getting the Groot. I'm getting the Brute. The Brute is important. Important as hell, dude. We're gonna take the important Brute to the planet A. Here we go. Okay. Oh no, oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god. Bro, I couldn't fucking move. I should have used a cleansing potion right off the bat. Avenge me, brutes! Avenge me! Hot damn, crazy, bro. We're losing Luna again? I mean, Star? Okay, we're taking Soul. Wow, they have a lot of people there. We got Timmy No Breaks right here. Damn, that was very unfortunate. Man, that leaping strike hit me the moment that the guy used the grenades on the floor. So I got hit by the grenades because I couldn't dodge it because of the stagger from the leaping strike. I wish they would remove a lot of the staggers from melee weapons. I think we have too many staggers. Okay, fuck. Oof. Okay. Bro, there's so much CC. Fuck, dude. Use Greed Potion. Greed Potion? The fuck? If I use the Greed Potion, then I cannot heal. Okay, the Baron is alive. Let's go ahead and extend the game by an extra 3 minutes. Imagine Grid on Burnout. Yeah, but think about that, bro. If you use Grid, yeah, you're not gonna get staggered, but then you're not gonna be able to heal. Okay. Yeah, my teammate is hella dead in there. He's surviving a tremendous amount, but he will not make it any longer than that. Okay, we're gonna try to steal it. Shit! Didn't make it. Yo, valiant attempt, chat. Valiant attempt. You gotta give me that one. I think the game might be over. Wow, that guy is tanky as fuck. Oh, hit him with the flail. That door is going down, dude. Nice. Door didn't make it. We have for sure eliminated every single door that we have seen today. Ooh. All right. Pégale, Trick. Lo maté. You can have shuriken heals, no? I mean, yeah, you can have shuriken heals, but is shuriken heals really enough to you know? You know what we should do, chat? We should remove Grid from the game. and reduce the amount of melee and remove all staggers from the game. That way, only CCs that are abilities that are meant to be CC are CC. And all the other, that way we don't have to play with mandatory 300 grit, 300 constitution as a war player. God damn, so many people. Sheesh. So only range can be viable? What do you mean range can be viable, bro? Melee still has a shitload of slows and mobility abilities. Also remove freedom from the game. So melee can be even more viable because freedom, it affects range class the most whenever they, because melee is the one that has most of the CC. So for example, Sword and Shield, it has 1 slow and 1 stagger. 2 slow, 2 staggers, right? And he has a stun. So 2 slow, 2 staggers, and a stun. The Gray Sword has a roots, stagger, stagger, slow. Roots, stagger, stagger, slow. In my opinion, you could take away the stagger from Skyward Slash and put that it's an AoE stun with the land whenever you land. Boom. It's just, a stagger is not a fun mechanic, by the way. Especially whenever you're getting stagger changed back to back by like 2 or 3 melee weapons. Your character's like all over the fucking place, having a convulsion. You lose full control. You lose full control of your character. Did you test Chrono Odyssey and what did you expect? My expectation were, well, the expectations on a beta, right? I didn't have any high expectations for it, but I enjoy Chrono Odyssey. I truly enjoy what they had. Obviously, some things do need a lot of work. The obvious, like the lighting, the more, more information with the quest. And yeah, lighting, more information for the quest, and just the pop-ups, right? The pop-ups, like mountains will appear or disappear, rocks will appear and disappear. And the other thing that I didn't like is like you had to be on a specific position to like loot a chest, like, or loot something. Remove the hold F from the game and make everything just be one touch of the F, because having things that are required for you to hold F and other things that require you to just press F one more time, or E, if you hold it, it doesn't open if it is a one tap one. But if it is a holding one and you press one tap, it doesn't open it. So that was very annoying. And the other thing, enemies were hitting you whenever they were missing the ability. So visually, there were a lot of problems. Like the enemies will throw a fireball that was going this way, right? You dodge it over here, the fireball already went that way, and boom, you still see a damage number that it hit. So either desync or visual something. Other than that, not too bad. Other than that, not too bad. Nice shoulder streak. Thank you. Hello, I'm new to New World. How good is Sword and Shield and Gray Sword perform in PvP? Very fucking good. And where can I find builds? Max. My website is honestly the best websites to find builds. But I took like a 5-month break and I haven't updated the website ever since. They are still incredibly relevant. All right? Meaning that you can get them and use them as a foundation, especially if you don't have a lot of in-game knowledge, right? If you don't have a lot of in-game knowledge, any of my builds, even though that they are outdated, they will still be better than anything that you could come up together. But the game is not changing until Season 10. So we are waiting until around Season 9.5 once we're getting started information about Season 10 to start updating the website for Season 10. But if you're new to the game, Mass, and also thank you for the follow. If you're new to the game, by the time Season 10 is around the corner, you should already be ready for the new builds of Season 10. Because the game has a lot of things to do, especially as a new player, right? It will take you at least 3 to 4 months to you know, to be super kitted. And the new season, I mean the new expansion is coming out in like 4 months. 3 to 4 months. Be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss, boys. Worst build is the Venom Bunny. Don't listen to this guy, bro. Venom Bunny is a motherfucking menace. Man, this build that I'm playing right now, chat, this is my OG Gun Mage build. And boy, do I fucking love it, dude. Sup, Tree, what's going on? Beer and pretzel? How much of a slow is crippling blast shot on the gear? Does anybody know which damage does Dark Ascent do? The type? It's void, right? Yeah. What the fuck is my mouse?
Look upon your teammates' faces. Remember them well.
Remember them well. Yeah. Okay, we got 3 DPS on my team. We got Cat Girls Anonymous, Girls Only, and Girls Only. Ain't no way we're losing against 3 girls. Are you going to stream for the next 5 hours? No. What is happening during the next 5 hours, Vuki? Next 4 hours? I don't... Well, if you guys can tell me what is happening, then maybe. I'm playing the Ice Admiral Beale, but with 4 freedoms and wing leather shoes on top, zooming around. Oh, dude, it's so fucking fun.
Three,
2, 1.
get ready to play.
Oh my god, that heal is working overtime. Hell no, shit. Oh damn, I tried so goddamn hard, dude. Yeah.
A disappointing loss for the Blues.
Yeah, that healer is healing a lot. Cosmic Quandary.
Three,
2, 1.
the die is cast.
Shit! Yes, I got the healer.
Strike them down.
Yes. Beautiful. Woo!
It's almost time.
They're nothing without their healer. Oh wow, look at me and the musket. We're doing exactly the same damage.
Three, 2, 1. The bloody contest begins.
Okay. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Yes.
A blue player has
No.
fallen.
No.
The Blues
Yes.
are so close to victory. Blue player vanquished.
No.
The arena has tasted your blood.
Nice. I still don't know how to feel about the new potion out of this season. Not really using them. Yeah, I'm not using them either.
3, 2, 1. Time to seize your triumph.
Oh. Oh wow, what a zigzag. Nice! The healer didn't make it.
A disappointing
Okay, my
loss
Warhammer
for
guy
the
didn't make it.
Blues.
Low, 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 low. Very bad. Oh, damn. We were super behind. We were super behind. All right, all right, all right, all right. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Three,
2,
1. Make this a clash to remember.
Here we go. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh no, the healer is healing like crazy. Damn.
A disappointing.
Oh shit, GD's boys. Oh damn. When one team has a healer, it's not about the enemy team has a healer, Markai. It's about us not having all 3 competent DPS, right? They had a very good healer and they had 2 very good DPS. In my team, we had 2 very good DPS, but one of our DPS was completely, most of the times, completely useless, right? We did 200% more damage than our all the DPS. And the enemy team did 100% more damage than our all the DPS, right? If we would have had another DPS like us, we would have won that match easy. Easy. It's still AIDS regardless. I mean, again, it's AIDS because people don't want to work as a team, you know? You said at the beginning that 3 girls would not beat your ass. I did say that. I mean, I tried, dude. I tried until the very end. I went down swinging, all right? Those 3 girls beat my ass. I got girl down, dude. Well, so I'm not gonna complain about getting beat up by 3 girls, you know what I mean? Girls nowadays aren't really girls. Yeah, but that doesn't matter to me. If it moves like a girl, it looks like a girl, and talks like a girl, that's all I require. Those are all of my check marks right there. Personality matters, not gender. Yeah, 100%. But well, no, yeah, no, gender matters. Wait, no, hold on. Yes, no. Listen, I don't care what you identify as long as you look, behave, and act like a girl. I'm good with it. You can identify as a fucking McDonald's chicken nugget for all I care. I will dip you in that barbecue sauce, baby, and I will suck you up. Right. What if the girl has a baloney down there? What is a baloney? Huh? Here we go. Bologna equals mortadella. But what about it? Are you guys trying to say what if the girl has a wiener down there? Is that what you guys are saying? Yeah? Yeah, of course, bro. That's a girl's wiener, not a guy's wiener. It's a completely different... It wouldn't be gay. Fine. This game is awesome. The problem is the people. People are the craziest. Trick, whenever I see a pocket, I call them gilipollas. Oh, is that what he's saying? Okay. If you say so, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm here with this guy. Nice. Can you suck 1,000? You can suck 1,000 women's. You can suck 1,000 women's dick and it wouldn't be gay. Yeah, I agree with that. What's up? Who is we? Okay. So the house is a mess. Yes, it is a mess. No. Why you say season 10 is the last hope? Just got home any news. The thing about season 10, right, is that season 10 is going to be the last time that they're going to add so many cool things to the game that if that doesn't bring in a new light to new world in terms of players, then nothing will. You know, if daggers don't bring people back, then no other weapon in the future will bring people back. You know, dagger is the epitome of cool weapons. You know, if daggers don't bring people back, then nothing will. The new zone they're adding, it's about vampires and werewolves. Nothing is cooler than that, right? If vampires and werewolf and dark zones, it's not gonna bring people back, then no other new zone will. Why you think it's dagger? Because it's dagger. Katie said that you need 2 hands to raise your you know, in celebration. She also said that it's an assassin weapon. And daggers have been in the database since always, right? What other weapon is an assassin weapon that you raise both your hands at the same time? You know, freaking cheerleader pom-poms? It has to be daggers. And it's an assassin weapon. Trick, you think daggers can be well implemented? I mean, that's just like anything, right? Was the flail well implemented? Yeah. How the fuck you make a flail work? Well, somehow they figured it out. You know? Somehow they figured it out. Daggers is going to have a new mechanic called sluggish, where it does not let you roll for 2 seconds after getting hit. Yeah, my stream enjoyed you guys. The girl squad. The girl squad beat her ass. They have to add crossbow also. So I generally told AGS that I would have designed dual crossbows for them. If they give me the green light, I will design dual crossbow for them. I'm actually dead. My God. Jesus. Yo, that's racist. You didn't heal me there. The new weapon is dual lifetime. Dual pistols, they had them in the table in the last video.
Oh, wait, what?
Dual pistol? I mean, it could be. And it would be the next ranged weapon. But if they have dual pistols right now, chat, I'm gonna be telling you something. Nobody will ever take me away from New World. Those dual pistols is the epitome of my favorite weapons in video games.
Don't let it slip away!
Dual pistols and daggers have been in the code since launch. I don't think dual pistols have been in the code, right? But daggers have. Daggers for sure have been. Like for example, play strike. Hold on, is the round over? No. There are a bunch of perks that are dagger only. That are dagger only, not dagger only, that are melee weapons only, and the dagger is there. We need silence ability in the game. Dual pistols are going for daggers. Nah. You guys want to bet money right now? My money is on daggers. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Unfortunate. The death holds no sway here.
What is it? I mean, yeah. Dagger Steel forms like cloud and silence everybody inside. So we're gonna get sluggish, right? Sluggish is going to be a dagger mechanic that doesn't let the enemy roll unless the enemy attacks you. Okay? So unless the enemy hits you, the enemy cannot roll for like 2 to 3 seconds. That is gonna be a huge healer killer or people that are trying to run away.
Ready for more?
You get the infos that we don't get? Yes. Yes, yes. I get a lot of infos that you guys don't get.
One. The moment of reckoning.
Nice. Whoa. Nice. Going in. Points. That guy didn't make it. Is that as fuck? Nice. Beautiful. You are very not helped. No, not at all. But it's okay. GG, girls. Why they say that they don't have the technology for dagger stealth? That's bullshit. I mean, but that was like 2 years ago, to be honest with you. Like 2.5 years ago, that's when they said that. What is this, Mambi? That is the original right there, dude. Yeah, you're right. That's the original right there. That shit has 104 likes? No way, bro. I never seen these comments, bro. I have never seen any of these comments. All right. Leak something, Trick, bro. What do you guys want me to leak? I already have told you so much information about the things that are coming in Season 9 and Season 10. I genuinely cannot give you guys anything else. Leak some nudes? I can show you guys my bulge. That's about it. That's as much as I can give you guys without getting in trouble. Leak us everything. Unbelievable. You guys want me to get banned, dude. You want feed pics? Do you have any of my feed pics, Mambi? I have genuinely given a couple of you know, feed exhibition on stream for free. That is the craziest thing. I've done a bunch for free. What the fuck is going on with that guy over there? We trust you. We trust you. We trust you more than we trust AGS, by the way. I mean, I don't doubt it because I have never failed you guys. And I have never lied to you guys either. Yeah.
The sound she made right there when I killed her.
Dude, I really want to be a voice actor, chat. If anybody has a blog or anybody has a contact or, you know, like somebody that you guys know that is into voice acting and they already work on that, dude, that all I need is somebody to get me in there. Once I'm in there, dude, we'll fucking kill it. What about when you said going to Marama was just vacation from Castle of Steel? Okay.
The sound she made right there when I
Okay, well, I didn't know that they were closing down Castle of Steel. Okay, I didn't know. Do you think they can get the player base back? I enjoyed this game a lot and I want to thrive, but all my buddies have bailed, so now just hop on the OPR here and there because everybody Season 10. Season 10. Is Season 10 ain't it? Even I will probably be packing my bags and moving out of New World. Trick turns back on Castle Steel AGS had to freaking merge the server. Dude, that actually happened, chat. A Cosmic Quandary. Thank you for the follow. Great heals, by the way, Quandary. I never turned my back on Castle of Steel, chat. I was just looking away at you guys from like over my shoulders kind of thing, you know? Lies? Where's all of the people from Castle of Steel right now? Disappointment coming Season 10. Man, just in mind. Here, you see? Y'all here, dude. Until AGS closes servers. Blame early? Yes. Honestly, yeah. Any blames, yeah. Literally, blame early. I could also blame Fresh a little bit. Because whenever Fresh stopped playing New World, I kind of didn't want to play New World anymore. So we definitely have a couple of outlets that we can shift the blame towards too. Weapon, dodge, heal, and... Huh?
3, 2, 1. The bloody contest begins!
What the fuck? Okay, they have a healer. Okay, we need to get rid of this healer. One way or another. Oh. So it's 2 bruisers with a healer. Definitely not the team you want to fight against. Here we go. Bro, where are my other 2 teammates fighting against? And they lost. No way! They lost the 2v1? Wait. This is not a 2v1. Okay, well, that guy... I mean, that guy went from the 2nd floor to the other floor. Doosh, doosh, doosh. That guy didn't even have to do... That guy hit me 3 times in the air. That is unbelievable, dude.
2, 1. Destiny awaits.
Okay, well, it's a 2v3 and they have a fucking healer. This is as rough as it can be. Here we go. Nice. Damn. Oh. God damn. Nice. Oh. Beautiful.
Prepare yourself
Whoa.
for death and glory.
Nice. You know, the healer hates that guy. Yeah, I think the healer is playing pre-maze with the other guy.
I shall speed up these
Oh. Oof. My homie fell down.
Blue player vanquished.
No. What the fuck? What? Okay.
A disappointing loss for the Blues.
Well, shit, we're done. Damn.
Oh, that looked painful. Another round. Another chance of glory.
Why hasn't the game... Oh my god, my other teammate has only done 30,000 damage, bro. Holy fuck.
2, 1. Time to seize your triumph.
we go. Oof. Run, teammate, run! Damn, he didn't make it. I mean, there's no point. Unless they come at a 1v1 against me. Who wants it? Huh? Okay. He's petrified. Damn, good one. What? It didn't hit me, bro. What the fuck? Not even close. 4,600 with that charge, by the way. 4,600 with that charge. That was crazy. That charge did not connect. Nowhere near. Completely fucking missed. But it's okay. I mean, chat, to be fair, I could have won that fight, but I wanted to fight in that little circle room. He hit you with an armor breaker and all your armor was gone. Yeah, but you know, it's not easy to hit with an armor breaker. It's only easy if you fight in a little square like I did right there. You know, I could have fought on the open area and he would have not been able to do anything to me. But it would have not been as fun. They already were giving me the 1v1, so there was no reason for me to super sweat lord that shit. You're saying the damage is nuts. I mean, to be fair, I'm also in light with 0 strike protection in 150 constitution, you know? So it should do that much damage. In my opinion, it should do that much damage. It's also very easy to avoid, so it's yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You know, you have to be fair with all the weapons. Even though there's not a weapon that you're playing with, you have to be fair with them. That weapon did a lot of... Yes, it did an incredible amount of damage. Is that ability easy to hit? No, not easy to hit at all. It needs like a build up. You know, you need to hit the enemy with like a shockwave. The enemy is like either, you know, trading blows with you. I believe that execute should be buffed. Execute should be buffed or fully reworked. It's probably better to do a full rework to execute. Execute chunks as well, but rarely hits. Yes. I would rework all of the abilities in the game that are unreliable. You know what I mean? No ability in the game should feel unreliable. They should all feel good, and they should all be able to... And if you cannot balance around that, then nerf or buff the abilities accordingly. And also, every ability should have a very important use to... Like, some abilities in the game have really 0 relevance in any type of content. In any type of content, some ability has zero relevance.
Three, two, one. Get ready to crash!
Ooh, good rain of arrows. Okay, that guy didn't make it. That beast got yeeted, dude. I miss durable. Durable? What do you mean by durable? Like, do you miss durability in this game? Hopefully that's not what you mean.
What just happened? Well struck against the Reds.
No, you don't, said Fred.
Another chance at glory.
You think you do, but you don't, kind of thing, right?
Three, two, one.
You have...
The die is cast.
Okay. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Nice, nice, nice. Oh shit, that guy just started casting a triple rappies. He did, right? Yeah, he didn't make it. Unbreakable. The one that reduce the breaking of your gear to 0. Unbreakable? Yeah, what was the name?
A brilliant strike. Ready for more. The arena thirsts for blood.
I think it was Unbreakable, right?
3, 1.
People don't understand how good Warhammer is. No, I think people do understand how good Warhammer is. People are just not good with it.
A disappointing loss for the
Damn, that ice
Blues.
shower completely locked me out.
A red player has fallen.
Okay, we out of there. Nice.
A blue player has fallen.
Oh. No, the fucking thing. Actually, can we kill him here?
Prepare yourselves for death and glory.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm looking at my potions. Where's that melee guy at? Where's the archer at?
Time waits for no one.
Oh no! The archer came around the corner right here.
Far from over.
Damn. I should have killed the sword and shield guy. I should have gone into one of these rooms and have a 1v1 with the Sword and Shield guy and won.
3, 2, 1.
Indestructible. There you go.
Of reckoning.
I hate Sword and Shield tracking, bro. So fucking much. That guy hit me in the air.
An amazing
Nice.
shot. Blue player.
Oh no. Nice. I'm gonna see who wins this one. So we got Flail and Throwing Hatchet against Sword and Shield and Spear. Nice shield rush. Ooh, he got tripped instead. Okay, Social D didn't connect. Leaping Strike coming in. Perforate didn't connect. No! Oh my god, bro. Unfucking believable, dude. Fuck this game. Fuck this game, dude. It's the most fucking absurd change that they have ever done to the game, dude. I cannot even watch the fight for 10 seconds before the game fucking kicks me out, dude. What a bunch of fucking idiots whenever they decided to come up with that decision. Bunch of idiots, bro. It's just those type of decisions and those type of changes make absolutely no sense to the game. That has no positives. No fucking positives, bro. No, like, yo, hold on. Okay, we won this round. Give me a second. Let me go take a piss before the next round. Nope, you cannot even... Nothing. And the thing is, if he was to replace me with somebody else, I'm okay with that. But the thing is that it does not replace you with anybody else. It just kicks you for no reason at all. If you're not going to replace it with somebody else, then don't fucking kick them to begin with. You know, it would make sense if there was 1,000 people queuing for the arenas that everybody wants to play and there's not enough arenas for everybody. But the reality is there's only 2 arenas happening at the same time. Nobody's queuing for arena. And then the couple of people that are queuing for arena, they have to not be away from the keyboard for 10 seconds. Otherwise, they get kicked. Ridiculous. Trick, which does more damage, Rogue or Penetrating Backstab? Rogue does more damage to light players. Penetrating Backstab deals more damage to medium and heavy players. Penetrating Backstab tends to have a lot more overall use. You know what I mean? Every day we feel the game is done by people that don't play the game. Yes, that's exactly what it feels like. It's just a bunch of people that don't play the game making a game. This change was made by an unpaid developer. Sure. Regardless if he was getting paid or not, that guy is a fucking idiot. Great combat game, but bad developers. Dude, yes. Yeah, I have defended the developers for so long, but god damn. I just don't understand the purpose of doing that. Nobody ever asked for that. People ask for, yo, can we reduce the timer for the arena to start? Nobody asked. Oh, and by the way, can we get kicked out of the arena after 10 seconds of not moving? Like, nobody asked for that shit. New World Classic when? New World Classic, bro. New World Classic. I'll be right back, chat. I need to get something to eat. Okay. Oh, there. Out of here. Bye, bitches. But if you get something to eat, you might get kicked out of the game. I mean, it's okay because I cannot do OPR. I cannot do arenas for the next hours anyway, so why does it even matter? 30 minutes. All right, be right back. I'm gonna run that break because I'm gonna make myself something to eat. What up, bitches? Okay. That was the quickest AFK kick I ever seen, to be honest. Yeah, no all the video game in the world has such a quick AFK timer. 10 seconds? 10 seconds, Chad? 10 seconds is like 3 sneezes. You know, what if you just get the sneezels and you're like, achoo, 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 and then the game kicks you out? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Can we watch something here? New World Odyssey. All right, here we go. Baggins has a new video. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted to watch.
Chrono Odyssey is being advertised as a next-generation MMORPG with awe-inspiring visuals and a seamless open world. Over the past few years, trailers have come out for the game, including trailers that show gameplay, which you can see on the screen right now. And these got myself and many others excited for this upcoming MMO. And recently, we actually got a chance to play Chrono Odyssey publicly. There was a closed beta test that ran for 3 days on Steam, and me, and likely a bunch of you guys watching this video, got a chance to try out the game for the first time. And to summarize, I think the general takeaway was people were pretty disappointed or underwhelmed with what they got to play versus what the trailers believed we'd be playing. Now, I personally put more than 60 hours into this playtest and tried my best to thoroughly test all aspects.
How many did I put? How many hours did I put? 26. But I did not play the NDA beta like back instead.
The game, or at least what was available in the beta. My quick review? Well, let's start with the positives. I do like some things in Chrono Odyssey. I thought the boss fights were pretty cool. There was a fairly decent amount of enemy variety, outside of that one guy with the punching attacks that they reused like 10 times. Open world exploration felt fairly rewarding. Yeah. Lots of beacons and labyrinths and chests and resources all over the place. And the gathering and crafting system felt pretty good as well. But unfortunately, all of this was heavily overshadowed by many technical core issues with the game. By this, I mean the lighting, the movement, the animations, the graphics, just how it feels to interact with your character. It all felt quite unpleasant. And before some of you guys rush to the comments, I know and have seen the statement that we were playing on an older build of Chrono Odyssey. For those of you not aware, what the devs pushed out for this initial playtest was a version of the game that they finalized, I believe, sometime around the end of 2024. Why they would do this and not go with something more recent is supposedly due to the fact that this is the most stable build they had for the purpose of server stress testing, and this build also had the least amount of critical bugs. The devs, or particularly the founder of Chrono Odyssey, has stated that the next closed beta will be significantly more
Bong Gon Bang. Okay, wait, hold on. Bong Gon Bay. Who's Bong Gon Bay? Bong Gon. No, two G's. Bong Gon Bay. So Bong Gon Bay is 100% Chrono Odyssey. Okay.
satisfying than the version that we just played. I think a bunch of you guys, myself included, have a fair degree of skepticism when it comes to this information, but I will say I genuinely hope this is true. I know the start of this video has probably come across as quite negative, but I really would like Chrono Odyssey to succeed and be the amazing next generation MMORPG the trailers had us believe it would be. The last attempt that we saw at a game developer trying this modern action combat MMO was, in my opinion, New World. Now, I know you guys are going to say, here we go, Baggins with his New World propaganda, his New World content, he's going to glaze New World now. No, that is not the purpose of this video. But the connections between Chrono and New World are pretty undeniable. Many UI elements, the crafting and gathering, I mean, it was even uncovered that they were considering adding New World's war and territory system at one point, as they left an identical copy of an Amazon Games artist's war fort model in the game, albeit it was behind the wall that was supposed to restrict players from getting access to the rest of the map. Now, whilst the devs have since confirmed that this content will no longer be available in future versions of the game, and obviously it wasn't supposed to be viewed since they placed it outside the playable area of the map, it seems pretty undeniable that Chrono Odyssey has been looking at New World for inspiration when it comes to designing their game.
Yep.
I personally don't view this as a bad thing. I'm all for game developers trying to take the bones of what made New World popular during its release, tweaking it to make it their own, and delivering it in a far less buggy and much more content-rich version.
Yeah.
Although, to be clear, direct plagiarism isn't cool, but I'll give the developers the benefit of the doubt that they weren't just planning to ship an identical copy of New World's assets, rather just seeing if the concept would work in their game.
Yeah,
the point
yeah.
that I'm trying to get to here is I feel like I'm seeing history repeat itself. When New World came out in beta, many players, myself included, fell in love with the game. But there was a good chunk of players who said that the game was unpolished, janky, definitely not ready for release. The players who were head over heels in love with the game and excited for a new, revolutionary, modern-day MMO dismissed those naysayers as haters. And I know, because I was there, in that camp. I was so addicted to New World during release that I convinced myself everything was fine and that people were just being overly negative and hating just for the sake of it. But clearly, over time, we have learned who was right and who was wrong. So for those of you who enjoyed the Chrono Odyssey beta and found some fun in the gameplay like I did, I urge you not to just mindlessly glaze the game and dismiss all criticism. There is clearly a lot of work that needs to be done if we want this game to be successful in the long term and not just dismissed as New World from Temu like it's currently being labeled. Again, as the founder suggests, the next beta might fix the majority of issues players faced in the initial playtest. But if that is the case, it begs the question, why didn't the devs just work on their more polished internal version, give it greater server stability, and then push that out for the initial beta? They'll obviously be working to some kind of timeline, and I know game dev is not as simple as just fix everything and get it all perfect.
My question is, what was the fucking point of this beta to begin with then, you know? What was the point of it then? This beta could have been pushed so long. Server stress? But why don't they do a server stress then like 6 months from now? Or later? Like, it's just... I don't. It's crazy, you know?
First time, but first impressions in games are insanely important, and I worry that whoever made the executive decision to push this out as the beta is at least a little bit naive to think that it would be well received based on the preconceived notions of what we saw from the game in the trailers. Now that I've got my initial thoughts out of the way, I was going to use this part of the video to give an extensive review of all the content that was available in the first beta and give feedback and critique on what was and wasn't working for me. However, it kind of feels like a waste of mine and your guys' time, considering that the upcoming second beta is supposed to much more closely resemble the game's current state of development. So instead, let's discuss some more overall features I felt the game was missing, instead of things like performance being abysmal, lighting being jank, you know, the really obvious stuff that developers have said they're already aware of. One of the first and most concerning issues I saw that isn't being widely discussed is the servers. The playtest peaked at around 65,000 concurrent, and in order to hold this capacity and prevent long login queues, they expanded the total number of servers per region quite dramatically. Europe, for example, started off with just 6 servers, but as player numbers increased, they ended up having somewhere in the region of 50 to 70 total servers.
God damn!
Again, just for Europe. This was the same solution Amazon had during the release of New World. Because a server could only hold a relatively small number of players, they had to constantly spin up new servers to accommodate the player count. Without any transfer options, cross-server queuing, or layering, this was a massive issue for New World as it divided communities, preventing friends from playing with each other, and constant server merges were needed over the next 3 years to keep decent populations as the player numbers declined. From this beta, it does look like Chrono Odyssey could be making the same mistake. We don't know what the max server capacity is for this MMO, but I can only assume it's quite low based on them 10xing the amount of servers from the start to the end of the beta. This could be something that's addressed when the game progresses, but I do think it should be 100% solved before the launch of Chrono Odyssey. Another glaring issue to me was the lack of any queuable activities or matchmaking. There was one dungeon in this beta, the Howling Pits, and if you wanted to...
Maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but I really hope they stay away from any queuable things. I really hope that you really need to run through every dungeon and every stuff that you do in the game. If you want to go through a raid, then everybody runs there. If you want to go to a dungeon, everybody runs to the dungeon. I don't like queuing stuff.
Enter, you'd have to make a party or join somebody else's from this screen that you see here. You could complete the dungeon solo. I did a couple times, but that's besides the point. There was no way to filter by activity that you're interested in. When it came to finding or joining groups,
the thing is that if you can do a solo, then
the only way you could indicate what content you had your group set up for was by changing the group's name. Now, not to sound like
gamers are lazy, they don't want to run everywhere anymore. I don't think that's true at all. I don't think that's true at all. And honestly, developers shouldn't cater into the lazy community, because then if you cater into the lazy community, then the people that are not lazy, they're forced to be lazy. And then what you have is a town full of people, everybody AFK, nobody doing anything in the open world.
a broken record, but this is also the same state that New World launched in. Physically walking to the entrance of a dungeon, setting up a party, advertising in chat. There was just zero quality of...
That was different because in New World, you were forced to do it as a group. You were 100% forced to do it as a group.
Life or automation when it came to try, doing instance content. I get Chrono Odyssey might want to do things differently or perhaps take a more old school approach to the dungeons, but outside of classic vanilla WoW, every successful MMO that's still going gives players the quality of life to click a button and queue up for instance content like that.
Yeah, but the problem is that all of those MMOs where you queue with someone is MMOs that force you to have a group to do activities. And this game was not it. You do not need queuable activities for this game because you can do everything solo. And if you don't want to do things solos and you want to play with other people and friends, then make friends and bring friends to your server to play with you. You know what I mean? It's just again, if you add that feature, then nobody's ever going to run to a dungeon. Everybody's just going to sit in town and doing absolutely nothing. And I like the world to be full of people. People should only be in towns for repairing, crafting, and gathering quests and shit. In New World, they had keys. Yeah, it was a horrible design. Horrible design. That was such a...
New World eventually implemented it, and in my opinion, Chrono Odyssey definitely should too. PvP is also another area where
I don't like it. I don't like the fact that you should... No, I don't. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't like that
for this game. My understanding is that Chrono Odyssey is supposed to be much more heavily focused on PvE, but I do think the simple addition of a 3v3 arena or some kind of battleground with an objective like King of the Hill or Capture the Flag, it would go a long way for the battleground with an objective.
That's a great axe, bro. That's a Warhammer.
King of the Hill or Capture the Flag, it would go a long way for this game. I think so many developers these days have an obsession with marrying PvE and PvP content together and making it a significant part of progression in the end game. Dune Awakening is a very recent example of this. The Deep Desert is somewhere a good chunk of PvEers don't want to go, and PvPers often can't find the PvP they want because most players in the region are just there for the resources rather than specifically because it's a PvP flagged area. Chrono Odyssey announced that they will have a PvEVP zone called Eden as their pinnacle PvP content.
Yeah, this place looks awesome.
I think this is just going to frustrate the PvEers and not give that pure PvP experience that certain players crave. So please, Chrono Dev team, give PvPers their own specific content that is entirely focused on PvP.
I think Eden is fine. I think Eden is fine. PvPers don't care if there is PvE in the PvP instance as long as there is PvP in there. If there's PvP, then that's fine. I don't care, because where are you gonna get the gear from if there's no PvE,
I'm not against the idea of Eden. It sounds pretty cool to me, but if that's the only real PvP content we can engage in outside of flagging up in duels, and if PvE players are going to feel forced to engage in Eden for the
PvPers don't have to do Eden whatsoever, right?
It gives, I think you're just going to polarize the player base. Finally, the last thing I wanted to include in this video is talking about the character creation. I was debating whether...
But we definitely need more PvE, like Baggin said. Hopefully Eden is not the only one. Eden can keep us there forever, by the way. Eden is a way that we can get gear and have PvP at the same time without getting boring for a while. The idea is fine, but we haven't seen it fully yet. So essentially, it's going to be like a Dark and Darker Fresh, or like an extraction game, but with the MMO aspect. Imagine if New World were to add an extraction mode that is underground or like in a cemetery, where you go in and looting elite chests that gives you that like amazing gears or give you like prismatic ingots and stuff like that. And then if you get killed in there before you extract, then they take all of your inventory.
I really want to include this, as I don't really care too much, and I know it's just for fun, but Chrono Odyssey clearly wants to portray itself as a dark and gritty MMO. As in the first 10 minutes of the game, you see people getting decapitated, impaled, there's swearing and fire and blood and gore, and a narrative where you need to go back in time and save the world from the void. And then, after all of this epic, dramatic sort of storyline, you arrive in the shared open world, you can...
Isn't that just the PvP island without the loots? No, because the PvP island, it's super open with no good rewards, right? Meaning that you encountering somebody, it's less likely in the PvP island because it's just so big and so open. And the rewards are just not good enough, you know? There's no real reason for people to go to the PvP island. And there's no real reason for you to kill anybody in the PvP island either. But for what I've seen... Eden, you get big dick gear in the higher tiers of resources.
Be instantly greeted by an 8-foot-tall neon green monstrosity with bodily proportions that are just completely insane. Which I think just kind of offsets, you know, the whole sort of epic, dark, gritty fantasy as soon as you see one of these characters.
The thing is that I don't really care about character creation because... this is the closest that we can get at adding a different race to a game that doesn't have races. You know what I mean? Why? So that looks to me, that looks like a tall goblin or like a troll or something like that. You know what I mean? If people want to look like a freaking green fleshlight, let them look like that. They decided to limit it.
Characters. Now, it does look like the craziness of the character creator is something that is not going to change in future versions of Chrono. According to their founder, he wants to keep the level of customization we had.
But here's the problem that I have, right? Seriously, you guys should consider taking out the sliders. Players are allowed to do so much clownery. Come on, the entire game is gonna have butcher characters. So the fuck what? Let people have fun. Let people have fun, bro. I just don't understand who are these goddamn sad people, bro. It's a video game. It's a video game where you play it to have fun. Why are you limiting me the amount of fun that you know how many people had fun creating a funny looking character? This amount. You know how many people complain that the characters were clown? This amount. Who the fuck? This is just a Karen that doesn't like people freaking skateboarding, bro. Just let them skateboard. Just let them create the character they want to create. You know, like, what are you gonna do? Like, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Chrono, according to their founder,
such a stupid thing to complain about. Yeah, such a stupid thing to complain about.
He wants to keep the level of customization we had.
And then there is his character, the most generic, boring looking character in the world. The guy that didn't put any sort of creativity into his character is the one complaining that other peoples are having fun with their characters. But Trick, my immersion. In my ass, bro. With a chopstick.
the access in the beta, he wants to keep that going forward. Again, I care way less about this than everything else I mentioned in the video.
Yeah, who gives a fuck about
I thought
that?
it was important enough that I wanted to get your guys' opinions on this. The character creator, do you guys think it's fine as it is, or would you like to see things toned down just a little bit? Anyway, friends, I think that pretty much does it for this video. I do hope the next beta shows significant improvements to lighting, camera, movement, animations, just the overall quality of the game. The founder has stated that time is on their side, and implied we'll be seeing betas go into a second phase, third phase, and perhaps even more. From what I've heard though, the planned release date for this game is, or was, sometime towards the end of 2025, but perhaps that will be pushed back. This kind of language in his tweet with Baldur's Gate 3 having 3 years of early access sort of implies that, but we'll have to see. I've already fairly extensively covered content on one failing MMO, and I really don't want to have my heart broken again, so whilst I plan to play and review the second beta, if there aren't any signs of massive improvement there,
oh man, the
don't think
assassin
it'll
looks
be
so
worth
good.
following
Holy
Chrono
fuck.
Odyssey, at least for me personally. Of course, this is just my opinion, and I would like to hear your guys. What do you think about this beta and about the game so far? Do you think you're going to try the second beta, or have you already made your mind up from the first impressions? Let me know in the comments down below, and as always, if you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that subscribe button, and I'll catch you guys all in the next video.
All right. 23 dislikes. That's pretty cool. He really needs a new chair? No, he doesn't, chat. His chair is perfectly fine the way it is. I'll be right back. What was that? Oh, thank you. You ever met Bag inside a rail? When the next bag of Trixs, I miss it so much. No, I have never met Bag inside a rail. I have to go to UK. Okay, can we queue for arenas now? Yup. Please delay it. Yeah, I want them to delay it for 1 year, dude. 1 year. I think it'll be super fucking solid of a delay. If the game comes out in June of 2026, oh man, that would be badass. Okay. Q1 2026 is my guess. I mean, that will only be like 3 months after their initial planned release, you know? That's too late for me. GTA 6 is waiting. GTA 6? Bro, we're not playing GTA 6 since like 2028. Trick fun are doing some PvE content. we killed the Gorgon early on today. Console can. Yeah, but I ain't no buying no console. Don't you need like a PlayStation 6 to play GTA 6? No, they should, by the way. They honestly should make a GTA with every type of PlayStation. Consoles are for kids. You tell them, Nick. Only PS5 Pro Deluxe Edition with satisfiers included. With what? The fuck is a satisfier? An air fryer? A clitoris massage machine. What? Look for it in Google. I'm not gonna look at it. I won't play it at all. It has vulgar language and violence. Man, what the fuck, really? GTA does? I guess I cannot play it either, dude. It's like a vibrator that is not introduced. It's not. Oh yeah, it's okay. So it's like an external vibrator. How do you know about this, Mambi? Where do you put it? Where do you put it? $12? That's kind of cheap. In Spain, it's a trend. All the Karens have it. Uh-huh. I will make sure to save the game before going on a rampage with a machine gun. The last GTA that I played was GTA 5. I played GTA 5, but I never beat it. I only played the online GTA. Don't act like that's something rare for you whenever you say that eating a wiener is not gay. Eating a dick is not gay, chat.
Remember them well.
If it is a girl's wiener, it's not gay. All right, let me buff up. Here we go. Nice. So for the PB track, how long does it take to get your first artifact? I think within the first 30 levels, you should get like 2. And then from level 50 to level 60, you get like 10. The problem doesn't even become the artifact appearing. The problem is going to become you not having enough salt to buy the artifacts.
3, 2, 1, 2.
What the fuck? Oh, that guy's lagging. Whoa, that guy's lagging big time.
Don't let it slip.
Nice. Oh, they both died at the same time.
It's almost time.
Did you guys see that guy? Did you guys see that guy? Jeez. He was just...
3, 2, 1, and here we go!
Oh! Shing!
Red player vanquished! Look at this!
MSQ got me burned.
Disappointing loss for the Blues!
I think I'm about on track 20. Yeah. Some guy have a channel called Radio Eternum where he puts streamers, reactions, developers, videos. You are in one of them together with Vavi. Right, I want to clip the part where you said that eating dig is not gay and my PC shut down. Oh, damn. Unfortunate events happen, huh? I guess you will never get it.
Seize your triumph!
Here we go.
That was incredible! Strike them down! Another round, another chance at glory.
Every time I log in, I do more MSQ. How far are you into the MSQ right now, Vision? You should be basically almost done, right?
Fire staff, also not surprising given the state of our PvP.
What the fuck do you mean, bro? What do you mean with that? What kind of stupid ass line is that shit? I'm blazing here. I'm not kidding. This pisses me off.
It does piss me off that they're very disconnected with the game. Fire staff being OP and then making fun about it.
This pisses me off right now. I'm gonna lose my shit on a Monday. I'm gonna lose my shit on a Monday. I swear to God. I swear to God, man. There's no way. Given the state of what? You're the one to blame, brother. There's no way. There's no way you actually said this shit. I'm gonna lose my crap. I'm gonna lose my crap. There's no way. I can't. No. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way you actually said, and I'm not overreacting at all. No.
I am not overreacting. Imagine if it was, though.
No, I'm not.
Weapon metrics that we saw for CTF? Yeah, sure. So like in all of our modes, we look at usage as well as win rates. For CTF, the most popular 3 weapons were the sword, which makes sense with like tanky builds being really good in CTF.
We're wiping on this pool for sure. What the fuck just happened?
Weapon metrics as well as win rates. For CTF, the most popular 3 weapons were the sword, which makes sense with like tanky builds being
yeah, I mean,
we're wiping on this pool for sure.
So what happens here?
What the
you didn't even know what killed you.
Just happened?
Do you know the IQ of a 7-year-old?
No way. No way. Cat just cheered 10,000 bits? What the fuck?
Damn.
Oh my god.
Do you know the IQ of a 7-year-old?
And then another 500? What?
Damn. That's $105.
Yo, holy fuck, Cat. Thank you
That's
so much.
amazing.
Holy shit, man.
Huge. What do we got here?
Never fought on this bridge before. Can I make them fall down? Yes. Nice.
That's actually really funny.
You said light boots. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, chitin.
That don't work though, right?
Interesting.
I don't think that works at all.
Interesting. He's been crazy. Yeah, it is melting. Yeah, okay, that's...
He was working.
Wait,
Are you
those don't
sure?
have
I don't think
stats
he
on them, do
was,
they?
dude. I think someone tested it and it didn't work.
If they've got double enchanted ward at that gear score... Oh, wait, they are con. What the hell?
Shirky, it was tested on you, but not anymore.
No,
Oh, this was the new arena?
This guy hits hard, chat.
Oh, that looks nice.
Oh, I die here. I die here. Not gonna lie.
Oh, no. Nice.
Can I win this, chat?
Oh my god, you lost one, bro.
Get him, Bobby. Yes.
I got this, bro.
He's gonna carry us, dude.
Yeah, that guy ain't got nothing on you, Bobby. Oh, that's a healer? Oh, he ain't got no. Oh, he missed the trip. He's gonna go with another Tondo.
You know a random player, you know?
No, he...
I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Stand down.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
Okay. I hate that shit, bro. I hate that whenever you're trying to climb something. This is such bullshit, dude. This is such bullshit. In this case, the lifestyle was pushing him back. But whenever you're climbing something, you should honestly get like something that can...
recommended me this trash.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Why would he put that one on there, dude? Man, what the fuck? Okay, why would he put that there?
It was trash for lower back problems and lower back stuff, and it goes something like this.
Man, what the fuck? That's a nice ass, though. That's an... Damn. That's a nice looking behind right there, brother. That back arch is crazy. I'm a flexible man.
What is this shit? Freaking North Korea? What kind of Kim Jong-un fucking AK-47 is this bullshit? What the fuck in the Communist Party is this shit, man? What kind of fucking Cuban Communist Republic revolution bullshit is this? Shit! I thought this was America.
All right. So that was juicy, though. You gotta give me that one. It's nice, round, and defined. And yeah, dude, I'm a flexible guy. You know, I can do all sorts of things. I can put my legs behind my neck. You know, I can do the thank you. I have done it on my chair right here. You know what I mean? Like this one that goes something like this. Wait, hold on. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Hold on. I put my hands too far back, so my butt was like pushing me forward. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Be right back. That's the look of shitting his own pants. No, dude. So the other day I was smoking, and Debbie and I we were doing some dabs, and Debbie took a little too much, and some of the melting, you know, some of the melting freaking, you know, hash landed on my leg right here, and that bitch burned. It burned like dead ass. It completely burned me, and it was already almost healed, and you know, the little scab. And when I was doing that right now, and I was putting the arm over here, the scab like I ripped it off, and no blood was coming out, but it's very like red and sensitive, so I just went to put a band-aid on. But anyways, I'm gonna put the hands in front. Thank you. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did the whole thing, but obviously doing it on the chair, it's way harder than doing it on the floor. Anyways, I don't know why I did the whole meme. Putting my cushion low. Okay. You know why? You know what? I challenge anybody to do that. I challenge anybody else to do that, and you won't be able to do it. You won't be as physically fit as me. I can. Yeah, right. I don't believe it. You know, record yourself and send it to me. I bet. I bet you haven't. I like to see that. You walk. I could do it, but since I gained weight, I will shed myself before doing it. You could, Mambi, you could. I'm a beautiful man. Just curious, why blast Shadow over grenade? Just personal preferences or for the Ren? Just for the play, Shadow. It's a very fun thing to go in, hit him with a blast shot, and then go. It's just a preference. Grenade tends to be better in almost every single situation because it has anti-heal, it gives you movement and speed, and has insane damage, right? Insane damage. It's also a range ability, and you can use it to zone, and it just has an incredible amount of uses. Blast shot, in the other hand, is very telegraphic, very telegraphed ability. That is only used from close range, and half the time doesn't work, and it deals very little damage in comparison to splitting grenades, and he has about the same cooldown as well, I think. 23. Yeah, this ability, they need to reduce the cooldown of blast shot at least 5 seconds. Nobody uses blast shot. No one uses blast shot just because it's not good enough whenever you, because Shrino Blast and Net Shot are staple. Those are 100% staple. And people usually go between grappling hook and splitting grenade depending what build they're going for. AGS, let's increase the grenade. That's actually really fucking funny. AGS, like, let's increase the grenade cooldown, Mambi, and decrease the cooldown of blast shot. You know how they usually do the fix and the nerf? So now nobody uses grenade. Oh. I almost killed that guy.
Are you not entertained?
Massive amounts of damage I did there.
The Blues are
Beautiful.
so close to victory. The arena
Nice.
starts for blood. Prepare
I gotcha. I
yourselves
was just wondering if I was
for
missing
death
something.
and
No, man, no.
destruction.
Whenever I created the... Whoa. Whenever I created the Firestar Blunderbuss build back in the day, this was the original build.
3, 2, 1.
And then I started playing with grenades, and I honestly never went back. Whoa, whoa, come, yo, whoa, whoa! Jesus! Okay, I can. Dude. I couldn't move. I got trifecta by the enemy team right there. I was spamming my rolls, but I couldn't. Firestar needs a nerf. I just want them to. Obviously, everybody knows Firestar doesn't need a nerf no more. I want them to rework the melee potential of Firestar. Because let's be real. The long range of Firestar is very weak. It cannot compete against musket or against bows, right? So let's make Firestar be a medium to close range weapon. Abilities like flamethrower and incinerate, let's completely reward them and make the melee playstyle of Firestaff actually viable. Because right now, every Firestaff is the same build, bro. How boring is Firestaff right now? Everybody uses the same build with the Firestaff. 90% of the player base uses Fireball, Pillar of Fire, and Burnout. And then you have a couple of freaking handicapped special people that use Flamethrower. And then you had one person per server that uses Incinerate. And then... Oh, hey. And then you have also the people that use Meteor Shower. But Meteor Shower is not bad because in clone fights, it can be used very useful. I miss Flamethrower playstyle so much. Flamethrower playstyle is incredibly fun. People don't understand it. People don't understand that the fact that you are out-meleeing a melee player in the melee plays is one of the most beautiful arts in the game, dude. Playing that close made me so good at the game. People don't understand how good you have to be to actually play Flamethrower effectively. Yeah, everybody can play Flamethrower and just stand near a clump or just pressing Flamethrower. And yeah, sure, they're gonna get kills here and there, but you know, that's not it, dude. Whenever you are doing like a 1v2, 1v3 against 2-3 melees, and you're using Flamethrower and you're finding a way to weave your Flamethrower for like a split second or 1.5 seconds because they already used their CC. The thing is that for you to effectively use Flamethrower, you need to have possibly the most amount of knowledge in game. Because you need to know what every single other weapon does. Because everybody know that the Flamethrower will lose a trade with every single other weapon in the game. There's no game that will there's no weapon that will outtrade, that will not outtrade the Flamethrower if they stand face to face, right? So since it's an ability that does not have any CC, and it's an ability that slows you down, and it's an ability that locks you in an animation for 1.5 seconds before you can cancel it or before you can block, and it has such a close range, and if interrupted, the ability goes on a 6-second cooldown. Bro, the ability has more negative than it has positive. What is the positive of the Flamethrower? It is AoE, and it deals consistent damage. Consistent damage and AoE. But it slows you down, it locks you in place, And you cannot stop it for 1.5 seconds after activated. And when everything in the game outperforms it, you need to be very careful when you use it. Did they fix the BB gun bugs now? Yeah, I don't think BB gun has any bugs at the moment. At least that I know of. But speaking of BB gun, mortar charge needs to be motherfucking reworked. Yesterday, dude. What is taking this so long to do something to that ability? Why don't they care that some of their abilities are being not used? And then they're constantly talking about balance and fixes, you know, and wanting to shift the meta. If you want to have more constant shift in the meta, how about instead of nerfing and buffing perks constantly, just make every ability good and make every ability work? You have mortar charge completely garbage in 95% of every single game scenario. Close to 98% useless. What the fuck was that? You have Incinerate being useless in about 95% of the content in the game. You have Execute being useless in about 95% of the content in the game. You have Mighty Gobble. Nobody's using Mighty Gobble except, you know, a couple of people here and there with some meme builds. People are not using Whirlwind unless they're using the artifact. Imagine people can only use one ability if they have an artifact to use that ability. Imagine making the ability so bad that you need an artifact in order to make that ability decent. That is crazy talk to me. Every ability should be really fucking good. And what differentiates these abilities is the situation where you will use them. Some of these abilities are for small scale PvP. Some of them are for large scale PvP. Does Whirlwind has grid? Does Whirlwind have grid? I think it has grid on the first couple of on the first half. Tondo is also a shit ability that is only used for like in very specific scenarios. Windshield needs to be reworked. Ice Pylon needs to be reworked. The whole Sword and Shield weapon needs to be reworked. Void Blade needs to be reworked. Essence Rupture needs to be reworked. Sacred Ground needs to be reworked. What else? What else? What else? What else? Sword and Shield wide reworked. Sword and Shield is everything in one weapon. This weapon doesn't even have an identity. Why? Because this weapon is literally everything. This weapon is the best tanking weapon, but it's also the best assassin weapon. And it's also a weapon that has everything. Sword and Shield should be a tanking weapon. Rework both builds to, you know, both sides to be tanking builds. And then if you want to have a DPS weapon, design a dual wielding blade or something like that and give it the leaping strike, give it the upheaval, give it the whirling blades, and make it an actual DPS weapon. Sword and Shield being the best tanking weapon and the best assassin weapon, and having all of the kits that he has, and being able to block 100% of the damage, and being able to hit for 7, 8, 9,000 with one ability, is retarded. That weapon will always be broken because it will never be balanced. How do you balance something that you want it to be a tank, the best tanking weapon in the game? So you need to give it tanking passives, right? And it has insane tanking passives, and you give it damage boosting for your abilities and stuff like that. But the thing is that with the Sword and Shield, you can also go full fucking damage because it's a weapon that scales with 2 attributes, and every weapon that scales with 2 attributes inherently is stronger than any weapon that scales with 1 attribute, because you don't get impacted by the diminishing return factor as much. right? And then you go light, and the Sword and Shield has an insane amount of damage multipliers. It's ridiculous. It will not only will always remain broken, it will be impossible to balance. Because how do you balance it to keep it viable as a tanking weapon and keep it viable as an assassin weapon? You fucking can't. It's impossible, and you need to pick one or the other. It has to have an identity. It cannot be all of them. It cannot be all of the identity. It's the best tanking, one of the best weapons for damage, one of the best weapons for CC, one of the best weapons for sustain. It's just too much into one kit. Too much. Separate that weapon into two weapons. And if people want to play that Sword and Shield fantasy, then they can play Sword and Shield and dual blades. The same weapon, the same way that they will pick Sword and Shield and Hatchet, or Sword and Shield and Spear. Fire Staff has a very low ceiling it has a very low ceiling to feel like you're doing something with it. Because with a Fire Staff, you're fighting a clump and you can do this, right? And you're gonna hear dings, right? Because you're doing AoE damage and you do damage. But if we talk about the actual kit of the Fire Staff, it's not that strong compared to many other weapons. And the weapon, what it's designed to do, it does it well. Everything else is like average. I think the real issue is that you can take passive from both trees. It should lock you into Defenders or Sword Master. But then you will need to rework the whole weapon, right, my guy? Because then, you know, there's not enough passive to put all, you know, like... dude, let's just separate the weapons. The thing is that you already have 50% of both weapons built in. You know what I mean? You already have 50%. It would be super freaking easy to make two weapons for the price of one. All you have to work is in 50% of the sword's weapon and 50% for the sword and shield weapon. Target lock disappears when you aim with the bow. Really sauce. It didn't use it to be like that. Right. They nerfed it that if you ADS, you can no longer target lock vision. Is this game worth buying? I'm putting time into always trying to but always hear mixed things about it. No, Bearded. So the things that we're talking about, right? It's something very end game related, right? Something that is not going to impact like the average player or a new person like yourself. You buy the game today and you start playing it and you won't see anything wrong until hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. Once you want to take the game very serious and very competitive, right? That is when you're going to start seeing flaws. If you are not a very competitive person and you don't want to, like, you know, always be on the, like, on the leaderboards and stuff, you won't find this a problem. For new players, the problem is weapons like Fire Staff. For new players, the problematic weapons are like Fire Staff and bows, you know, muskets. And then whenever you are a veteran, you find that the real problem is Sword and Shield and Void Gauntlet and Ice Gauntlet. Ice Gauntlet is always a bitch. Ice Gauntlet still is the strongest 1v1 weapon in the game. That thing is crazy strong. Potential is OP because of the heavy attack speed, nerf that, and the scaling of the medium and heavy builds is insane. But again, you will need to do so much, and it will never be balanced. It will never be balanced, boys. It's just too hard to balance. The 30% empowerment is pretty cool if the weapon was, you know, a defensive weapon. Well, the thing is that you can go full assassin and you can have 30% damage increase, 10% damage increase, 10% damage increase, 20% damage increase, you know, 10% critical strike chance, 20% movement speed, right? You get regeneration and all healing increased by 10% also for free. Some people like to get that, some people don't. And then the thing is that also with strength, that goes very well because another 10% damage increase and then another 10% damage increase over here. There's way too many damage increase for the sword and the shield because the identity of the weapon is that it should be like a tanking weapon. But whenever people go full assassin with it, then it has crazy survivability and crazy damage. One of the best, well, not one. The melee weapon with the most amount of survivability, hands down, is sword and shield. Leaping strike is one of the best abilities in the game to get out of any fucking sticky situation. And whenever you have something that can block 100% of the damage, and if you crit, you get an insane amount of movement and speed. Let me help my teammate over here. Oh, we have a healer. Oh, they also have a healer. Okay, I'll get on the healer. Nice. We got him with the blast shot, dude. Unbelievable. Oh.
The Blues are so close to victory.
Nice. Swing.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness! The arena thirsts for blood.
Chicken brownie finishes and credit musket. How should I do the attributes? You should go 300 dexterity, at least 150 ints, and no more than 100 con. You can start at 100 con to see how comfortable that feels for you. If that feels too comfortable, nice. Beautiful. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Beautiful. Oh man, when both team have a healer, it feels so fucking cool.
Don't let it slip away.
Nice. Oh, like I give up. Dude, why don't you do wars? Because they're too late. Spear's this 1v1 weapon. Yeah, but Spear wouldn't win against weapons like Void Gauntlet and Ice Gauntlet. Void Gauntlet and Ice Gauntlet counter the living shit out of Spear.
3, 2, 1. The moment of reckoning.
Oh. Big fucking damage right there. Nice. Huge combo. Huh.
Strike them down.
Oh. Nice. Beautiful.
The arena has tasted
Nice.
the blood.
IG stuff to beat us a melee. IG stuff to beat us anything. IG, it's not balanced for 1v1s at all. Not one bit. And Tomb, too strong for 1v1. Freaking Ice Shower or the Storm. Dude, those abilities are crazy good. And also Refreshing Frost. Refreshing Frost needs a massive nerf. Sin Spear can win versus Void Gauntlet, Ice Gauntlet any day. If we're talking about melee. Yeah, but Sin Spear, if you go with throwing hatchets, you know. And if the other guy has like slash protection, or if the other guy has invigorated, that hatchet is not gonna do shit on him. I'll put Hatchet Spear in the same. Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah, Hatchet Spear. Sword and Shield and Hatchet. Sword and Shield with throwing hatchets. With Leaping Strike, Shield, Rush, Upheaval, Berserk, Rendering Throw, and Poopy Throw. That thing is also up there as well. Do you guys hear the game right, chat? Or is it too low for you guys? Damn, we're nowhere near to be overweight. Okay, so this is the build that I'm probably gonna be playing for a long while. I would say I'll say we should probably spend some money on this build. What did you put in Inferno? I put Fireball in Inferno. Stamina recovery, refreshing, recovery, and in health. Get another PvE question for you. What do you pair with Fire Staff for the end game? With the Fire Staff, you pair it with a musket, Void Gauntlet, Ice Gauntlet, Blunderbuss, or Rapier. Ice Gauntlet is the one that I recommend the least. And then for the best, I will recommend Rapier, followed by Blunderbuss, followed by Void Gauntlet, followed by Musket. Musket and Void Gauntlet are right there. And last will be Ice Gauntlet. I want to be mostly range. I would go in BB gun be viable then. Yes, Fire Stab BB gun is very good in PvE. In both mutations and raid. BB gun has an insane amount of sustained damage. Because it scales with strength and intelligence. In that sense, the primary weapon is going to be the Blunderbuss, alright, Soto-san? So you're going to use the Fire Staff to just use your abilities of a cooldown, like Meteor Shower, Fireball, and Pillar of Fire. Right? So you use your Fireball, Meteor Shower, Pillar of Fire, and then you swap to the Blunderbuss and you go to, you know, Basic Attack, Shrino Blast, Basic Attack, Splitting Grenades, Grappling Hook, Basic Attack, and then you just keep reloading with the Blunderbuss and keep stacking this passive right here that is called Ramp. You can get up to 16% increased damage. And whenever the Fire Staff has the 3 abilities of a cooldown again, then you swap to the Fire Staff and do them all over again. The best PvE combo is splitting grenades first into a basic attack, into a shrapnel blast, into another basic attack, into grappling hook, basic attack, okay? That is gonna be the best PvE combo.
A blue player has fallen.
Nice guy, his ass.
The Blues are so
Nice.
close to victory.
Ooh, you know what? Respect it. No, I cannot respect the one. He was already too low.
For death and glory.
I cannot for the life of me decide what build I want to run. Just whatever build you think you have the most fun with, man. Play them all. Play them all.
3, 2, 1, 2.
There's really no negatives in playing all of the builds. Beautiful. Nice, nice.
Let it slip away.
Coming in from the behinds with the basic attack Shradneys. Nice.
Ready for more. Another round.
Also, in 10 and 20 player raid and trials, there's only one place for the kind of mage. In the 10-man and 20-man raid and trials, there's only one place for this kind of mage. That is because the community is always so fucking uptight and up their ass. But you don't need to have the best possible build for everything that you do, you know? You don't need to have 7 fucking bleed rapiers and 4 evade rapiers to have success in this game. You can have success in this game playing whatever the fuck build you want. Yo, that's all you, Thug Life. Get his ass, baby. You don't, but if you want to increase the chances of getting invited, you kind of do. I mean, that is if you join those group, right? Make your own group. Make your own group, and then you invite people, or join a community that will play with you regardless of the build you play. Man, this guy's a dick. Oh. Please flamethrower me again. Please flamethrower me again. Ah, god damn it. I was fucking with that guy. I wanted him to flamethrower me so I could kill him with a blast shot. I don't mind meta PvE gear though. It makes it faster and easier. What are the details in season 10? Season 10 is gonna be an expansion where they're going to be adding all of the things, or a lot of the things that we've been asking for a long time, like the daggers, for example, you know. That was the guy that I just fought just now, by the way. You don't always need to be max. Yeah, that's what I'm telling people, bro. Don't be. Play whatever build you want to play, man. Play whatever build you want to play. I want to play Sword and Shield Greysword. I think I just cannot figure it out. How should I go light, medium, or heavy? Sword and Shield and Greysword. I mean, light is good for everything, for PvP and PvE. And heavy is good for everything as well, PvE and PvP. You can be heavy Sword and Shield Greysword. Do you think daggers are coming next? Yes. 100% crack a CP. Daggers are for sure coming. And between daggers, the new raid, the new hard rune, the new, you know, the new perks that are coming with the new zone. Oh, by the way, the new zone, you're gonna be able to fight for it. It's a contestable zone. Where the fuck is this mob at? When is season 10 roughly? Season 10 roughly in 4 months from now. The latest 4 months. It's gonna be between 3 to 4 months. Imports. Thank you for the follow, man. I love me maxing. It's a pain to get back from the hardcore characters to legacy. It does damage. It seems so weak now. Oh yeah, I mean playing with 10 artifacts is just crazy. Thank you guys for the follows. Laref, welcome in. If you guys have any question about the game, just please do not hesitate, okay? I know that we haven't been streaming New World, and probably that's why a lot of people don't know who we are, especially the newer community. We took a 6 months break from New World, but we still have 10,000 hours, and we still have all of the knowledge that there is to have about this game. Oh, I haven't. Oh. Light is more assassin. Heavy is tank as fuck, and medium is good in between. Right. But yeah, it depends on what you want to play. If you like to play Yone in League of Legends, you play light. If you like to play Renekton, you play medium. And if you like to play... Who's a slow tank in League of Legends? Mundo? I mean, Mundo's not slow speed-wise, but in terms of play style. Nasus? Yeah, I guess Nasus as well. Is Nasus still with the same gameplay, stacking Q? Yeah, that's crazy. Same shit, dude. It's been over 10 years already. It's been like 15 years. If you like to play League of Legends, don't install it all. It's still in your torture software. Dude, League of Legends it's crazy, bro. I remember the last time that I played League of Legends. I haven't played League in like years. You know, I was playing some matches. Bro, I had to mute everything. This guy was spamming me with pings. He was spamming me with like question marks. He was spamming me with what the fuck you doing in the chat? Like, oh my god, bro. Dude, they have no patience for anything in that game. The problem with League of Legends players is that every single one of them plays the game thinking that they're going to go to the LCS. Their bitch ass been stuck in fucking gold for 7 years. And they still think that it's because of their teammates. Sounds like when I last played Overwatch. Was Overwatch the same way? You know what game had the weakest community that I've ever seen in my whole life? Heroes of the Storm. My goodness, Chad. Heroes of the Storm community was an incredible bunch of snowflakes. It was such a weak community, bro. It was filled with people like, if you don't let me play this, I will quit. If you don't let me play this, I will ban that champion. Game died in beta. Is Heroes of the Storm alive, or is it they shut down the servers? It was really fun, by the way. I really enjoy Heroes of the Storm. For me, Heroes of the Storm was way more fun to play than League of Legends. It had a bunch of different maps. Every map had a different play style. You get to play with like your favorite Blizzard characters that you can think of. They had it there.
3, 2, 1. The bloody contest begins!
Oi! Nice, nice.
Can you see this? The Blues are so close to victory.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, he's cooked.
Prepare
Nice.
yourselves for death and glory.
Well, duh. It was every week playing the Warcraft crushes, and when they didn't get to RP as Illidan or Tyrande, they... That game was wiped from the memory until you brought it up. It was... Dude! I really like that play. I played the living shit out of that game, dude. I played it ranked like crazy.
A brilliant strike!
Nice. Beautiful.
It's almost time.
Yeah, it was the water to League of Legends.
Another chance at glory.
And in the game, it was pretty good. I just don't know why it didn't pick up.
3, 2, 1. The moment of reckoning.
Man, that guy gave up.
A red player has fallen.
My last memorable League of Legends was a friend of mine punching through his monitor because he couldn't get echo for the 3rd time in a row. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, no way, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy. PS, we're not in touch anymore. No, that's good. How many of you, chat, have broken one of your devices because of an online rage? Either a mouse, a keyboard, a monitor, the whole fucking PC. Playing an online game. Funny, League helped me with my video game rage. Damn. Never, I don't understand how people cannot control themselves. Unless for the content, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. I used to be really bad with Counter-Strike. Really bad? Like, you're losing team. Did you just get pissed off with your teammates, or you like get pissed off with yourself? I only broke one thing, my absolute favorite headset, when I lost a really important 1v1 due to a P2P server dropping its connection. Oh, damn. Fuck that server. Activities over here. I broke the only thing that I have ever broken. I had a laptop when I was a teenager that it was constantly fucking freezing because it just couldn't run the game. And one day I just grabbed it and I pressed my punch on it until I cracked the window. I didn't want to crack it. I wanted to put just enough force to not break it, but show him that I was pissed off at it. You know, but she gave in. She cracked on me. Then I lied to my mom. Then I told her that it was all an accident because we used to live in a small place back then. We were really poor. So we could barely fit a dining table in the kitchen. Like we had to move me in order to like open the fridge, right? And I told her that I was accidentally opening the fridge and I hit it with something. I don't remember what it was. And she could please fix it for me. I was playing an online game called Caval Online back in the day. It was an MMORPG. I was playing that shit like in 2007, 2008. Yeah, it was a game called For Honor. When it came out, all he had was paid to play servers. Yeah, I played a shitload of For Honor when it first came out. But it used to have its own servers, right? In Counter-Strike Online, I was trying to choose a weapon while I got killed. I was the embodiment of what we call a noob. And after that, that's it. I never broke anything else. Bro, want to see a love tune song, but the lyrics are the exact opposite? I haven't uploaded anywhere. I will send it on Discord. A what? What did he say, chat? Can somebody dumbify that for me? Like, is it a song that sounds really cute? Like, it's gonna be a love song, but then the lyrics is like, fuck your mom and your dad was watching. Something like that. Is that part of the lyrics? Nutella. Watch my video, check DM, don't ignore me. All right. I'll watch it later. I'm out, Drake. Have a good day. Have a good day, Mambi. Actually, I might be after this last arena that I'm gonna play. This arena is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the best arena we have seen today, chat. Watch this. Hey. Te veo mañana, Mambi. So wait, hold on. Heavy into fireball into light. Oops. Shit. Hey, looky, new wall, paranoid horse. What up, baby? Oh, it's Rev. That guy is really good. What up, man? What's up, baby? What have you been up to? I would love to see a Fist class in New World, like Strikers in Lost Ark. Yeah, I'll be cool, right? Maybe that is the weapon that is coming. Fisting weapon instead of dagger shot. Imagine if that's what happens. I wouldn't be mad. Fisting weapons are cool as fuck. Like some vibe from League of Legends. What is the go-to active US server at the moment? Thaddeus, you have two. You have Valhalla if you want to focus more into PvP because he has the best PvPers there. Or you got Hudson Land, which is a more chill, more PvE oriented with some very good PvP as well. I'll probably recommend Hudson Land as a newer player. I played in Valhalla. Okay. I mean, as fun as New World can currently be, Valhalla is fun. Yes, yes, but so is Hudson Land. The prices are better in Hudson Land because it has more PvEers and less PvPers. Oh, hell no. Oh, they have a healer? Big damage right there. I also took big damage. Oh, but we have a healer as well. Also, I don't have to play defensive. Or as defensive. Nice. Oh, I thought it was the enemy that was right there next to me. Where's the other guy at? Okay, what is going on with my guy? I was like falling and not falling there for like 3 solid abilities. Alright, he eating himself. Actually kind of worked.
It's almost time.
Oh my god. It must be the turkey legs. Ah, that little blah, 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 of sand right there. Oh, the basic attack didn't come out. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, we have to go up. Nah, if he's not going up, then I'm not going up.
The Blues are so close to victory. Don't rest on your laurels, Blues. The arena has tasted your blood.
I put it on YouTube and I early refused to listen to it. Is it your song, Sama? So this is weird. I get an achievement for reaching steel in OPR, but my rank on the reward track is still bronze. Steel? I think steel is... And what about any other character? No? I don't know. I don't know what to say. Damn, we didn't make it. Oh boy. Oh no. Nice. Woo. Oh damn, I got killed from range.
Snatch victory from the jaws of defeat.
New World logic still equals bronze.
Three, 2, 1. Destiny awaits.
Here we go. Nice. The healer's down. Nice. Beautiful. That knockback actually came in ultra clutch. Oh, hit him with that one. Nice. The healer didn't make it. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Yo, that's all you, right? That's a 1v1. Red Racing, you got this shit? Oh, he cannot hear me because it's disabled. Watch out, Healer, don't get kicked. Okay, we got right to bear arms down there with the spear and the sword and shield. Oh my god, leaping strike. That's a lot of damage. Left click. Nice. Very, very nice by my homie right to bear arms.
Prepare yourselves for death and glory!
Here we go. Ooh. Nice.
I shall speed up these proceedings.
Nice.
The arena
Beautiful.
has
Good job. Thank you, Red. You almost had him, Red. You almost had him. So close, dude. So close. You're doing insane work with that great axe warhammer.
time to seize your triumph.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, damn. Can I help my teammate right here? Oh, damn. My teammate needs help to help me. Here we go. No! Damn, I think we left the healer behind. Ew. No! Shit! I cannot move! Damn. I was okay, 2-2. Pretty good, pretty good. We cannot leave our healer alone at all. He will get gangbang. The healer needs to run. The healer has a hatchet, so he's gonna have a it's gonna be hard to kill the healer. He might be better killing one of the DPS. Okay. Ooh. Watch out there, boys. Oh, we have one down. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ready to make it. Come here, healer. Come in this way. Shit, I'm cooked. Oh my god, I'm dead. I didn't make it. My bad. Nah, you're good, dude. That was one hell of an attempt. The enemy team is incredible, dude. The enemy team is incredible. Look at that. Amazing heals. 272,000. We did great. We did great. We did great. Congratulations to the enemy team. They were amazing. And with that being said, chat, I'm gonna be out of here. I'm gonna be out of here. Yeah, insane heals by the enemy team. But we're gonna be back tomorrow, okay? We're gonna be back tomorrow. If you guys do enjoy here, do what Red just did, you know, and hit me with a amazing follow, you know, and hit me with a let's see, what do we got right here? You know what? I'm gonna raid the guy that was fighting against us in that arena. Because whenever I was a new streamer on my very first year streaming, this guy helped me tremendously when I was trying to grow my channel. And there he is, as a matter of fact. Freaking right to bear arms, dude. GG's, legends. GG's, brother, man. I love you, dog. I'm sending a raid to you right now. But anyway, chat, I'm out of here. I will catch you all tomorrow. We're going to be playing some more Gun Mage. We need to get better gear, chat. Look at the gear that we have still. 680, 700, 700. We only have 1725. 700, 700, 700, 700. Yeah, we need to definitely get better gear. The staff is 725. We got 2 pieces. That's pretty good. Wow, GG's. It's so fun. I was the pig. I don't know what that means, but thank you so much. Chat, we're gonna go raid Right to Bear Arms right now. He's an incredible dude. Very friendly guy as well. Very chill. Very mature. Very patriotic as well. So just be kind to him. And if you guys do enjoy here, you know, hitting me with a follow, it will mean the world to me. On top of that, you will guys get the notification tomorrow once we go online. But until tomorrow, you guys stay safe. Thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for the follows and the subs as well. And until the next time, peace. Is this on your page? There's a similar one that is called the Gun Mage puppy.